update it and it puts it onto the car.
Hello chat, hope you're all well. It's the
Update
big day,
netball layout.
so
It was there.
we've put
What
as
was
much
it?
practice
Yeah.
and effort
Click that.
in
That's
as we
right. Click
can
paint
for this,
options. No,
but
go
we
back
are
up. Yeah.
going racing around Spa for
No,
3
down.
hours. Um,
Should be
yeah,
the
it's
first one
quite
come to.
weird really.
No, it's
Feels a
that
bit
one.
weird now. I'm starting to get the
Click
pre-race jitters,
update.
so to speak.
That's it. Click
So
that.
we are doing
Then go
the
back
Big
up.
Dreams Little Voices charity race for 2023, and
Paint
it's supporting
options.
the Rainbow
Choose a
Trust,
layer
which is
or
a
whatever.
phenomenal charity
Hold up, my favourite
helping
one.
children and families
There.
with
That one.
No,
kids that
above
have
the
got
where the
life
livery is now.
limiting
That,
illnesses
click that.
or life-changing
Choose
illnesses.
new paint or whatever
Being
it
a
is.
dad, I'm very
Upload a paint.
fortunate that touch wood, I
Select
don't
the
have to
file.
worry about things
Go
like
to
this,
where
but
the
just the
file is.
thought of just the thought of children having
Alex,
things like
stop
cancer and
server.
things like that,
Right.
it gets me quite emotional, so I'm quite happy to be doing something
Why
like
is
this.
doing it now? It was
Probably
working
not
the
going to
entire
focus on
time yesterday.
results, because
Because
if
I
I'm
only
honest,
gave
the
you the
results not
livery
going to be
today, you
fantastic, but
numpty.
hopefully we can all earn plenty of money for
It hasn't
charity.
uploaded yet.
So
Give it a chance
if
to
you do
upload.
the exclamation mark donate, as you see down
Once
below
that's uploaded,
the follower
that's it, right?
target,
Click got it. Now
type
you'll
that into
see it
chat
where the blue
and you
one was.
should be
There you
able
go.
to get all the link
Right.
up and everything
Now
like that
go into your
to
car.
donate some
Now
money.
go into
Doesn't matter
iRacing
if it's just a
and
quid
it
or
will
as
put
much
it
as you
on.
can.
Alright?
That is absolutely epic,
Unshare
and
your
hopefully you
screen.
enjoy
Doing that now.
Triple P
You wanna move over to our
crashing
chat now?
cars.
Yeah.
So we'll go for it and we'll see exactly what happens. Make sure I'm in that. Yes, I am, and that's perfect. So I'm in the chat for that. That is even better. Got that set up, and hopefully, oh god, technology. So I need that one. Get rid of all of these. I've got that one, and then I've got that one up. That's even better. Just need to make sure that silly things like SDK is working. So we've got all of that set up. That should be perfectly fine like that. So we've got about 50 minutes practice. You can probably see up the top left here. About an hour's practice before we jump into qualifying, which is good because it just helps me get a little bit warmed up because I'm old. And hope to God that it's just not pure embarrassment. Look at the two Triple P cars. So I got myself and Callum, Swifty Entertainment, in that one, and then in the Ferrari behind we have Chris and we have Rob. So hopefully one of the two Triple P cars will be half decent. In all the practice sessions, Chris was doing consistently like low 2-minute 18s, whereas I think mine was sort of closer to the 20s. So we'll jump in. That's working. What I might do is I might put that there. So that's a bit easier to see, isn't it? And then if I go to oh god, I can't work Discord. General. So I want to copy that, and then if I go to Streamlabs dashboard real quick, which is there. Let me know when you're about, Callum.
Yeah, I'm around. I'm around. I'm just sorting some shit out.
Cool. Were you in the oh god, the driver briefing thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So got to try really hard to not really swear at other cars getting in my way. So keep reminding me not to swear, because they might jump in at any given point. There goes. I'm guessing that is Rob going out. Where's my cloud bot commands? Just edit that one. There we go. That one's saved, so I can get rid of that now. Get rid of that. That's all sorted. I'll keep a tally. yeah. Kids did just hear Callum swear.
Huh?
The wife's watching upstairs with the kids out the way. She just said she'll keep a tally on the swear words for me. She said the kids have just told her that they've heard one already. Like, yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Right, we got that one. What I am going to do, because I don't think it's done it for this one, so oh, is it fixed? Oh no, I've got to click to edit, haven't I? Silly. Oh, did it? I think it saved it from the last one. Bit of a buzz, don't usual. I think it's because I haven't got the background turned on. Maybe I have. Don't know. Not a clue. I'm not very good. Yeah, I think it's this headset. This headset's a bit cheap and crap. Yeah, I think it saved the last. Setup. That's a good thing. So we've got. We'll set the brake bias to that. Do that. Turn ABS down. Keep race 2 on the dashboard. Right, Carl, I'm just going to go out and do a couple of practice laps, mate, and then I'll come in and we'll do a swap.
Sounds good.
Try and work out what fuel is. Oh, friggin' hell, I've got to bloody stop and go. Must remember about the pit lane limiter.
Yeah.
I'm not used to the pit limiter. Someone coming up the top of Radion now. There we go. So out the bat, mate, off the top, because they've capped the fuel at 75% to start with, I think we have literally got like 12 laps. So I think we've got 12 laps to start, and then we're just going to have to come in for fuel, fill it up, and I think we then get 19 laps.
Right.
It just depends on when you're comfortable doing the driver swap. I don't mind going past the hour and a half if it's easier.
So I think the best way to gauge it is I'll keep going, but the moment you hear me starting to stress or anything like that, I'll get wound up.
Yeah.
Either tell me to calm down, and if I'm not calming down, call me in for a driver swap. Because that's when my head goes, and then I'll need like 10 minutes just to sort it out.
Yeah.
So if it gets like that, then yeah, 100% pull me out. But apart from that, I'll go in whenever. I'm not fussed.
Cool. We'll play it by ear then. Like I said, I think key aim for the race is to just be slow but consistent. Try and not get that many penalties if we can. And if
Rob was saying that he's seen a couple of the cars, the way they're driving, they're going to bomb it up the second corner. So, might be worth just holding back.
Yeah, that's why I kind of want to qualify sort of last to the GT3s but in front of the TCRs. So, I think if we can... I think the fastest TCR was a 234.
234, yeah, 233, somewhere around that. So if we aim for like 228, we should be fine.
We should be fine.
Because the slowest GT3 in the last practice session we were both in, they were hitting 224s.
Yeah. I think the best thing to do for spotting as well is to go on far chase. Oh gosh. There's the first big one. I think the best for spotting is to do far chase, so you can see more of what's happening.
Yep.
And then we'll just try and let each other know if there's anything coming up. I think it's just going to be plenty of... Who left all those time marks here? I don't know who that was. I think it's going to be just lots of you telling me lap times, vice versa, and just be very, very clear where cars are. So if there's like a car coming up on the left or diving up the inside, just keep repeating it until it's clear. Particularly around the TCRs, because if practice is anything to go by, they'll just turn in.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, like that. I think it is definitely going to take 2 laps at least to get the tyres up to the right pressure.
Yeah.
Needs to be well over sort of 25.5, getting onto 26 on the dashboard, particularly the fronts. Does someone keep coming in and out of the voice chat?
I don't know, I've got the things turned off, so I can't tell.
I keep hearing the beep when someone joins and unjoins.
No, look, no, it's just us two.
Well, made it over Adion.
The only people I can think of that it could be is if Rob or Barnesy is sort of jumping back and forth, but
Let's say I've just heard it again now.
no, it's just us two.
Nope. That's where I keep getting instant points. Little Akoum taking too much of that curb on the right-hander on the inside.
Yeah.
Hate Rivage. Such a horrible corner.
Right, I'll be able to actually talk clearly now. I've had my pre-race Jaffa cakes.
You got your pint of milk ready?
No, I actually don't. I'm going to get a pint of milk just before the start of the race. Because there's nothing worse than me sitting here spotting for you and having a warm pint of milk. Can't be having that. So, I'll wait. I'll get it in a little while. Yeah, I think what you're getting is you're getting pings for messages.
Oh god, I don't know how to turn that off.
I can tell you. That's fine. Let me refresh my name. How to do it.
Wow,
That's where it is.
my really slow outlap was a 22.
Jesus, alright. What's your actual lap time going to be? That's going to be interesting.
I'm hoping I can be like consistently within like the late 19s, early 20s.
See, that's the bad part, because your outlap is my quick lap.
Tyre pressures are up to spec now. 25.6 pretty much all the way around.
Well, you got Ferrari coming up close behind you.
Yeah, well,
No, you didn't do it in the end.
tried to overtake me at bus stop chicane as well. Oh, understeer.
I was going to say, he was looking for that lunge there going into that corner. Need to get a better camera because, there we go, chopper, that's perfect. Or is it?
The wipers don't work on this. Can't get the wipers to do the wipey wipe thing. Ah, TCR car. That's going to be the biggest issue in quali as well,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Because they basically said that we're not allowed to, like there, I could have gone up the inside. They've told us to not do it.
Yeah, he said basically be patient and do it on a straight, didn't he?
Yeah, and then they park
'Cause they
in the
got
middle of the
stick to
road.
Yeah, they got to stick to their racing line, haven't they?
Yeah.
So is that the same for us when we've got a fast GT3 coming up? When we want to let him go, just stick to the racing line, let him do the work?
P1's another corner where it's easy to get instant points as well.
Yeah.
How much time's left in practice?
We've got just over half an hour.
Right, I'll come in then, let you have half hour. Probably a good idea to learn how to attack the pit as well, innit? See, that was pretty bang on.
Yeah. Right, so you have to excuse the lap times then, because this is going to be lap times without any milk. So
That's fine,
have to
mate.
excuse them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like I said, I don't mind if we're lapping like the 2-minute 40s in the race, as long as we try and stay out of the pits, because I think at some point every team's going to end up in the pits.
Yeah. Well, everyone's a lot quicker today by the looks of things. So our man Byron that we were trying to beat the other day, who we were right behind.
2:17.1.
Yeah. The leader is on a 2:16.
2:16.5.
Barnes is 3 seconds behind. We're sitting in the position we want to be sitting in. So,
Oh, too far forward. There we go. Oh, I don't think I took fuel off. There we go. We'll get. Oh, come on. There we go. Get rid of the fuel. You got new tyres. They should do. Alright. Did you say Chopper was better than Far Chase?
I started to use TV Mix because I was using Blimp, but then I found that a lot of the times the trees would be getting in the way.
Yeah, yeah.
So I started to use just TV Mix because it's still fairly decent.
Yeah, yeah. You've got 8 seconds behind you, mate, to a GT3 car, so just take your time. Remember, if in doubt, brake a lot earlier than you normally would. Go into this corner as slow as possible to get your exit speed higher. You're taking Rivage so much better than when we first started, mate. That was a really nice line through there then.
See, it's that corner there straight after is my biggest issue.
No name. Yeah, so what I do is when I come out of Rivage, aim straight for the right hand curb, and as soon as you hit the curb, brake and turn left. It looks like you're going to completely cut the corner, but the understeer of the car will bounce you out a little further, and you just clip the inside curb. As soon as you clip that inside curb, plant the throttle and you'll slide out through the exit and it'll be fine. Mine's killing tyres because I'm too hard on turning and it's overcooking the front tyres. So that car in front is a TCR, mate, so if in doubt, if you're not caught up, just back off and wait until the pit straight. And have him on the pit straight. brake just before the line there. Car behind is that GT3, but it should get around you. Probably could have had that one, to be fair. Oh, he's bouncing off the limiter a bit. That's it, we get around him. Swing across to the right now. That's alright, mate, don't worry about it. Keep going. Keep going flat out and brake really early going into Lacombe. Lose it in Lacombe rather than on the straight. So I'd brake now. Just go really, really slow. Let him through. That's it. There you are, gone. And clear. There's a BMW GT3 trying to get past everybody at the same time. You see what I mean? As soon as you turn left there, you're alright. So you got GT3 on the left. Let him through if need be. All clear. What'll make that was a 226.9. That's the 14th incident point now as well, so in the race we would have had a stop-go penalty.
Wait, see, Rob was saying about how apparently it's the first 30 and then it's 10 after that.
Ah, right.
So I think we've got a first 30 grace, and then yeah, after that it's every 10.
Every
then you've
10.
got another. Yeah, that's what they said anyway. So I don't know if that's okay. Interesting place to park.
Okay, so the next car behind you is Mr. Barnes in the Ferrari. Currently 4 seconds.
Too much speed.
Was that second gear, not first there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should that be in first in that corner?
If I'm not slowing down enough, mate, I'll drop down to first.
Yeah, this lap's been awful.
It's cool. It's cool. So you've got Barnsley now, he's a second behind. He'll probably try and wait until after Blanchimont to overtake you. So if he comes up to you towards bus stop chicane, just obviously give him some grace and let him through.
Oh, no. Fuck.
Or like that, just let him through now.
I've got a really annoying audio bug that happens every time I load up my SDK, where the audio is not smooth.
Does it happen with me when you've not got it on?
It happens. So I need to. ideally, I need to load up SDK before I go join a session.
Yeah, yeah, you do.
Because I'm not hearing gear shifts properly because my audio keeps cutting out.
Nicely done that, mate. Well done. That was good through Eau Rouge. Nice big gap behind you so you can just chill now. Car in front that you're catching is GT32. That looked like a fairly solid lap, that.
Right
Don't-
up to the last corner.
Yeah, don't worry too much about that. Don't worry, mate. That was a 2:24 dead. That was a fantastic lap, that. Well done. If we can average that between us, mate, I'll be happy at that. At 2:24, I think we'll do 75 laps in the 3 hours,
Oh, okay.
which I think will be on sheer pace. I think we'll get lapped 3 times.
Okay.
When you're coming into Lacombe, try and use a bit more of the curb on the entry, that left-hand curb. You can sit right on top of it and it doesn't upset the car too much.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. When we get to the 10-minute mark, mate, we'll come in and I'll do a practice splash and dash with you. Wow. Olympus Esports has just done a 2:15.9.
Jesus.
Barnes has done a 2:18.4. So we're 4 seconds off Barnsley, who in turn is 3 seconds off top. That was a 25.4, so again, pretty solid lap.
I know.
Don't worry. It's only practice. We are up to 24 instant points.
Keep counting.
25. Don't panic, mate. Don't panic. The 9th fastest car on track is now 2 seconds behind.
Gonna have to come in because steering's gone.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Right, so he's really on your backside now. He's on your right. That was a pretty stupid dive, that was, to be fair. Throw some tyres on for you as well. So you're going to get fuel and you're going to get tyres. Don't forget the pit limiter. You can go quite
Wall
quick.
there.
I'm going to say you can go quite quick to those yellow cones. That was a solid 6 laps, that, mate. Not bad at all. So when that's
I'm
done,
gonna jump out of the car because that's 4 minutes 20 something for optional repairs.
is it?
Oh, yeah, that'll land us literally right on the 10-minute roughly.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like I said, at the 10 minutes, I was just gonna do a splash and dash and send you back out. So you can jump back in and sit pretty. And then when qualifying starts, I'll jump in for quali.
Mhm.
And fingers crossed I get a clean lap. Because if I
Yeah.
don't, we're starting further down the bike.
But yeah, the main thing is aim for a 226. Because the guy in front of us, Litter and Sirat, they're all kind of around the ballpark of my quick lap and your sort of medium to slow lap. So, be around them at this rate.
we are literally last of the GT3s, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's fine. I know Littler can lap in the 18s. He's done it before. He was doing like the early 18s. He was top for a long time on Tuesday, whenever it was. I think it was Tuesday.
Obviously, Syrup, we know what they're about because of the practice yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, not yesterday, day before, if that's anything to go by.
I might jump and see what Barnes is doing. I think he's just struggling with traffic.
Yeah, that's going to be one of the biggest issues. So once this practice is over, are we leaving this session to then join a qualifying session?
No, so it works the same way as it did when I did the practice quali and race practice session. So if you come out to where you can do the stop spotting and get out of the car and stuff like that, it says on the left, so we've got practice for an hour, 15-minute quali, and then a 3-hour unofficial race.
Oh, in that case, I might restart my sim now then. Because I thought we'd be leaving session to join another. So if I restart now, I've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
So I can get my sound back. Quit.
While we are waiting for Callum, I shall use this opportunity to take a short ad break. Won't be long.
Just realised, you're teamed up with the most unsafe driver in this whole event.
Yeah,
That's a
well,
fun fact for you.
beggars can't be choosers. Literally the top 4 are BMWs. Really slow motion is a Ferrari. Safeguard's a Ferrari. Altitude's a Beamer. Sim Racing Collective is a Ferrari. PL's a Beamer. Platinum Red is a Beamer. Sequential is a Beamer. FRS is a Beamer. The fastest Porsche at the minute is Charles Kellyman in Work Guard by Result Clothing, and that is the fastest Porsche with a 218 dead, which is about a second, well, not quite a second quicker than my fastest lap. I think my fastest lap was a 218.9. And then we've
So yeah,
obviously-
Porsches aren't really that quick around this track.
no, so we've then got Chris in the Ferrari, who's just done a 2:18.1. Aerokinetics Greens in a Beamer. Result Clothing Esports. Is 2:18.9 in a Porsche, so I guess they're sort of our closest, if you like.
Yeah.
Lightspeed, Green and Blue are in Ferraris. Team Heaped are in a Beamer. Sirrot's in a Ferrari. Spyro is in a Ferrari. So I think we're literally the third Porsche. Everyone else is in a Beamer, essentially.
Yeah. I was going to say, I feel like a lot of people changed last second because there was an awful lot of Porsches in the practice, and now there's barely any today.
Yeah, I think it's because I think everyone's cottoned on that the Beamer's the quickest car.
Yeah. And the Porsche's not the best around this track.
Porsche is just really hard to get grips with.
Yeah.
But
Right.
Simon,
Am I going straight back out, or are you?
yes, mate, go straight back out.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. I'll come back onto your car and I'll go out and do a bit more.
Whoops. Put lemon stock. There we go.
So, Michael Seal has come out behind you. Wait, he's parked up at the bloody pit. What a numpty. Why park up on track? What's the point in that?
Oh, my audio is still doing it. What the fuck?
Language!
I don't mean to swear. That wasn't me, it was my twin.
Tell your twin I'm gonna wash his mouth out.
Alright.
So yeah, I don't mind being the third fastest Porsche. It's better than
I was
being
going to say, when you look at it like that, yeah, it's not bad actually.
third fastest Porsche is a lot better than being the eighth fastest Ferrari.
Yeah, that's true.
That means that there's literally got to be something in that Beamer then, because everyone who's in that Beamer now is lapping like a full 2 seconds quicker than they were when they were in the
Yeah.
Porsche. So it's
Yeah.
got to be 2 seconds at least, which would make
I could be
sense.
completely wrong with this, but is it because the BMW is slightly longer than the Porsche and the Ferrari? Is it easier to control, or like easier around corners? Or
Yeah,
easier for grip? Because I'm wondering the length of vehicle. I swear that has an effect.
it does. So if it has got a longer wheelbase, then yeah. But
Yeah.
where the Porsche will have an advantage in that is the wider wheelbase. So you got length and you got width. The reason why the Porsche is so good coming out of corners is because it's got much wider rear track.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that it
Ah.
suffers on entry and mid corner. And because we're having
Size does matter.
yeah, and so because we're running literally max aero, we must be losing 3/4 of a second on the Kemmel straight at least, and then another maybe half a second around Curve Paul and Blanchimont.
Yeah.
But we're not quitters. We stick with what we chose. We're better than that. He's still parked there. Why? Why park your car on side of track?
I think the Porsche is a good car to race, but I think around here, yeah, you just struggle a bit more than other tracks and whatnot.
We have to get all of the racing driver excuses out the way, don't we?
Yeah. Like that part of the grass was bugging me because it wasn't flat enough, so I had to just flatten it out.
Yeah, you had to mow the grass a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's fine. So you got Barnsley 2.5 behind you.
Why is he always behind me?
Because he just keeps going round and round and round and round and round and round, and we keep not.
Gonna have to issue like a team penalty or something like that on him.
So he's on you now. He's moved over to the left, mate. Let him through. That's it. I wonder if qualifying is the full 15 minutes and not just 2 laps.
Oh, you mean like oh no, it's gone. Like the official races with the
Yeah, so it say like 8 minutes or 2 laps, but it doesn't say laps
Yeah.
next to it.
Right, I cannot see because of my seat if there's anything behind me.
There is a car coming now. There we go, gone. You've got 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think that's where I need most help is because I cannot see past the headrest or head support of the seat.
So there's another car coming now. GT3. Just keep on the racing line. If he mad dives up the inside, that's on him. He's gone for it. He got a bit wide there. Follow him through, you'll get a good tow. Tyre dipping, look. Can you see it?
Hmm?
Did you see him tyre dip then?
Yeah.
Such a naughty thing to do, that is. That's the end of practice, mate. Bring her in. Well, that ended abruptly.
Oh, alright then. Fine. I won't drive myself to the pit then.
Oh, God. Oh, man, my back. Ugh. Right, let's go and qualify then, buddy.
Yes.
Oh, God, it's carnage. Oh, speeding in the pit lane.
The amount of cars that are going out. That's right, reset now. That'll give you a bit of space then.
Everyone's literally gone out at the same time. These pesky Ferraris. How's someone binned it on pit exit?
Behind you have a Beamer, then behind the Beamer is Barnsley. I'll focus my camera even though it's not the most entertaining for the screen, but focus it just
Oh, God.
behind. Oh. That's a bit of an excessive tire dip there.
We'll just skip past that bit. Oh, God. Trying to do some excessive weaving, warm them tyres up. Thanks, Kirsten. I'm not going for a full bore. Yeah, it is every time you comment I crash, yeah. We're not going for fastest lap. We're not going for any fast lap. I want to aim for like a, what did we say, 226?
Want to be around 226 to 229.
Mind
If
you,
you're in that region, we're fine.
we were the slowest
Like,
in.
how's it going?
I say we were slowest in practice, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
And we did a 222. So do you reckon a 224 would be safe?
Yeah. Even if it's not, you're going to be on the back row of the GT3s. So you can just let the person next to you go. When lights go green, you don't press gas straight away. Like, you don't go full on the accelerator.
Right,
Remember, they've told the TTRs to give us a second or two.
yeah.
So
Can't
even
see
if
that
we're on the
happening.
back row, no, but even if we're on the back row, let them get a slight advantage. Maybe go 75% on the throttle rather than 100 straight away.
Well, I'm wondering if there's enough newbies to the track, because obviously during our practice sessions on this endurance setup that they're on, it tells you to go at the pit entrance, but you can't actually overtake until the old pit straight. So I wonder how many people are going to cane it, dive into the source, and then get a penalty. Because it didn't, it didn't come up in, it didn't come up in the driver briefing, did it?
No. You got a Porsche 8 tenths behind you.
Bloody hell.
Just holding those line.
Right, let's go get it.
Cool, we nearly hit you. Your acceleration at a bus stop is much better than the Porsche behind. Instant 3/10 end.
A bit wide.
To be fair, you were keeping him really nicely behind you there. Like, you two were close, but he weren't wanting to attack. Fastest lap time has been set as a 2:16.
Well, I think that's safe to say we're not getting pole.
No, 2:15.89.
What?
Quickest time.
How?
That was in a BMW. Mercedes was the one that got the 2:16. So Mercs and Beamers are specialised for this track, one looks of it. There's one Ferrari in that top 9 at the minute, which is in 6th. All the rest are Beamers, bar second and third, who are Mercedes.
Oh god, it tried to kill me then. I have no idea what lap time that is.
I will tell you. I'll wait for it to pop up.
Mind you, I bet it didn't count, did it? Because I had a...
I was going to say,
I had a
it
1x,
doesn't come
didn't
up.
I?
I don't think that counts.
This is my worry, you see.
It's alright, even if you do a slow lap here, just take it slow. Because remember, your average lap time's about 220, right? 220 to 218 in between there. So if you take a slow lap time, and even if you take a 2 minutes 30 around this track, that's fine. Nice. Front of you is GT3, then in front of him there's a TCR. GT3 is definitely taken, so next in front
Damn
of
it.
TCR.
Just slightly wide at no name.
Still on your left. There.
I think that's like a 221. Ah, TCR right in the wrong place now.
Yeah. It's a double TCR as well. Hold on. Next car in front is also a TCR.
Cheers, mate.
And the next car in front is also a TCR, about 3 seconds ahead.
Need to watch these instant points.
Nice. Right, even if this is a slow lap, just try and keep it on the track. We've got 4 minutes 20 remaining. One of the T-shells just supposed to have a 2:35, so we need to be aiming for like probably our average, maybe 2:28 to 2:26.
What's the fastest TCR time? Can you see?
I can only see as high as 26th at the minute, which is a plus 18 seconds on the leader, which will be 33.
Yeah, if you go out into the bit where you can see start spotting and things like that, you can look at the current results as you would like on normal, in a normal race.
Quickest TCR, yeah, that is the one. That is what I said, 2:33. That is our quickest TCR at the minute. Our slowest GT3 is a 2:22.
Oh god, stay off the grass. 222.
2:22. Yeah.
I might need to slow down towards the end of the lap then.
Yep. So take bus stop slowly if you need, because obviously that's quite a wide exit. If you take it with speed. Or Blanchimont if you need to take your foot off and ease around that and do that.
It's twice as dangerous that is lifting around Blanchimont.
True. I mean, I don't fully lift, but I ease off slightly. I have to admit, I go to about 80% throttle, maybe 85.
I daren't do that.
I do it all the time. I'm much more comfortable going around then.
I go flat out.
Yeah, I don't have the nuts for that, because every time I do it, I go in the wall head first.
Well, I've got a problem with my pedal. If I do like 85 to 95% throttle, the throttle glitches.
Oh, okay.
so I get spikes in throttle.
Yeah. Hold on. Coming up in front is a TCR. Nice.
Oh, balls.
What's up?
That was a bit quick.
But that's something we can work with though. That's fine because the guys behind us still need to put in a time. You know, they're still going to be pushing for it. So
Yeah.
there's 1 minute 54 of the session, so we're on our last lap here. Well,
Yeah.
coming up to our last lap anyway.
Sorry, mate. I forgot to slow down at the end.
No. That's fine. It doesn't bother me because the only person that's going to affect mainly is you because you're starting.
Yeah, I'm starting. Yeah.
It's not going to affect me at all. So
Yeah.
it's all down on
Thanks.
you.
Thanks, mate.
So that's fine. Do what you want. But you're a 7/10 ahead of the car behind, and the car behind actually done a 2:18.1 in practice. Whereas in here, so far they're no higher than 2:20.
Yeah, well,
Um,
I say this a lot on the stream. So you find that people in practice post really quick lap times, and then quali's normally like a second and a half slower. And I think it's because in practice it counts your dirty laps as your fast laps, whereas practice it's a bit more unforgiving.
Yeah. You got quite a lot of clean air though. You got another 18 seconds basically until you hit Rob Gamble Jr., who is a TCR.
Did I just get a instant point then?
I would tell you, but I have no idea. I don't believe so.
Again, if you come out to where it says stop spotting and all of that, it'll tell you in the driver chart at the bottom. It'll say like 1x.
There is 1X's there, but I mean, there's only 3 in total, so I don't think anything went through. Because we've had about 3 to 4 this session, so. Nice, that was 220. So that did count. So no, you didn't get one.
No, I didn't.
So behind us we have double Ferrari in O'Connor and Sirrett, followed by Ricks in a Porsche, the 4th Porsche to enter the competition, and Robertson in a Mercedes.
Cool. Well, I am just going to dip off, mate. I'm going to, because it's 3 minutes to race, so I'm going to quickly go for a pee and then knuckle down
We'll
and
do
get
the
ready.
same. Yep.
Not be long.
Right. Same.
Race time. Wish me luck, folks. Don't forget, if you type in !donate in chat, it'll come up with a link to the Just Giving page. Even if it's £1, it'd be massively appreciated if you could donate to the Rainbow Trust for us. It's what we're all here for. And hopefully we're not sat in the pits for most of this next 3 hours. And obviously, if you do enjoy any of what you see, don't forget to drop us a follow on Twitch. Pretty please. Not far off that 100. How do I get out of that now? There we go. No pressure. So we're 21st for the grid.
Bit of squeaky bumps on there, couldn't have told that any better.
Like I said, mate, throughout all of this, there may be the kid commentators come through, things like that.
Yep.
And my two are watching upstairs. So if I get wind, if I start getting wind up to the point I might say a naughty word, just remind me.
It's more likely to be me than you that steps over the line here. I'll be honest.
As long as that's not the only line we cross in 3 hours' time.
Yeah, so the car directly behind you is a Porsche.
I can see the Porsche just behind Barnes.
Back left.
Not behind Barnes, it's behind Rob, so he's culling in a Porsche.
Yes.
Corey and Evelyn say good luck, Daddy. Thank you, Corey and Evelyn.
We are still the third quickest Porsche, because the fourth quickest Porsche is right behind you.
As long as we're not the fourth quickest Porsche.
So whatever you do, slam your brakes on, going up into Overoo so he doesn't get past you.
Yeah. Oh, we've got 2 fast repairs. Maybe save those for the big crashes, not the little ones.
Yeah. Yeah, so if we have a couple of Blanchimont errors, I say we flow with it.
Don't forget, mate, I need you to keep a tabs on fuel for me as well, so give me a 5-lap fuel warning. Keep tabs on tyres, I'll let you know how they're feeling. And it'll just sort of decipher whether we're coming in for just fuel or we need tyres too. I'm hoping the only time we need tyres is when we do the eventual driver swap, whenever that is.
Yeah. Let me just hold on this crew chief now. Yeah, you'll just have to tell me. I'll ask you prior to the stop, but you have to just remind me about fuel and tyres if we need replacements.
Yeah. Ah, they've all cottoned on. They all know. Damn. It's kind of kind of hoping they didn't.
Yeah. Right, you've got a good amount of space on your left at the minute. There's no one directly left of you. He's creeping up slowly. Right, you've now got Ferrari again behind to the left. You've got space on your left. You've got space both sides.
Cheers, mate. Thanks, Emma. We'll need
Those
it.
guys are side by side behind you, so...
There's the first big accident.
Lovely start.
Give him a flash of the lights.
Space behind you.
Give him a flash of the
1.5
lights.
seconds behind. Slow car ahead. Porsche's going slowly, may have damage. Watch your right.
Oh, God, get up. Oh, Jesus Christ. What was that
Sorry,
Porsche
keep
doing?
going, keep going. You got some damage on rear central, but that's nothing that should impair your driving. No damage on your front.
that Ferrari in front came on really, really nicely after he went off, and the Porsche
Yeah.
just decided to park it on the apex.
I know. But yeah, like I say, it's only visual damage on your rear, so there shouldn't be anything that's performance impacting.
Short shifting to poo on the first time. Tyre temperatures aren't great, to be honest.
Right, keep doing what you're doing. What you're doing at the minute is fine.
Try and stay away from that curve. Well, folks, here it goes. Blanchimont in race conditions.
Lovely, your wheel just slightly touched the white line. Perfect. Porsche and Ferrari are fighting behind you, so everything seems okay. So you're going to get a little gap behind you.
How was that a 2:16.2? That can't be right.
Jesus, mate. I nearly said something I shouldn't have done then.
That
I mean,
that's got to be a
cars in
dud
front of
lap.
you are doing like 2:13s and stuff like that, mate. So no, that's probably true.
It's only counted 3/4 of a lap though, hasn't it?
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Because it started on the old pits and then it times you on the new pit.
Oh, the first big accident, I believe, was a guy who goes by the name of Van Der, who was actually second, I believe, in qualifying.
Oh,
or first.
nice.
So yeah, that was the leader. The guys behind you are doing the same line I used to do, which is like swerving all over the road through those through that S bend there. So if you keep the line you're doing, they're not keeping up with you. Lovely, nice and smooth.
Oh, someone's dropped out.
Porsche's holding off that Ferrari quite well behind you, so they're having a nice little battle there. There's a bit of gap between them two, but you've still got space.
He's gone wide. That's got to be a
Yeah.
slow down penalty.
Yeah, that's going to be a slowdown. Probably going to milk it through the bus stop.
He ain't.
No, not so much. Okay. Keep on him and see if he delays. This time around, as it stands, what I've got you down as here is P17 with a 2:19.9 on that lap around. Cars behind you lapping 2:20 plus.
How's he not had to slow down? That was definitely wide and still flat out, weren't it?
Yeah. Lovely. Maintaining a good gap between you and the car behind,
Yeah.
which is Rick's in the Porsche.
Good lad. Oh god, just trying to turn around. There we go. That's cost us a bit.
We lost a little bit of time, but nothing to worry about just yet. Still got good space. I'm just under a second behind you. Lee just posted 2:16s and you just posted a 2 minutes 20. Car behind you's lap 2:19.7.
Thank you.
Be half a second behind. It's slowly gaining.
You'll have been getting a big toe down the camel.
Yeah. But you are quicker at getting on the gas up the corners. So just keep doing what you're doing. He's just marginally slower.
There we go. Slow and steady.
Lovely stuff.
That looks like a TCR in front.
That is indeed.
That's 7th place in the gravel.
Keep it. Nice, well done.
We're going to have lost a bit of time behind that one.
That's okay, because you put enough time into it before that. Steady, lovely. BMW is going to be looking to attack that Porsche. He's going to go defensive, so try and use this time best you can to get a bit of a gap. Fantastic. Well, that's a 2 minutes 20.6. It's 2 minutes 20.4 behind you.
So if we can average the early to mid 20s this stint and average 24s in yours, we'll be doing quite well.
Yeah.
And I think that's achievable.
And we've already had a couple of people go off, so maybe there may be 1 or 2 cars that use fast repair already. Obviously, if they have another accident, who knows what could happen. So. That's fantastic through there. You gain 2 or 3 temps. They're taking that wider line like I originally was. They're side by side at the minute behind you.
Oh god, understeer.
Mate, you good? You've kept it better than those two. Still doing well. No TCRs in sight going ahead just yet. I believe that TCR you overtook was a crash out.
219.6.
will go ahead. And a 219.6 for you, yeah, lovely. 220.7, 221.7 for the two cars behind you battling out.
It's nice
the
when
Porsche has been overtaken by the BMW.
I've got to get a lick on then, haven't I, really?
He's going to be pushing. When he gets near you, I can let you know, and it might be worth just letting him by so we stay in front of the Porsche.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they had a very good battle, but it slowed that Porsche down so much.
Yeah, I agree.
You're looking really strong through that sector.
There's going to be an instant point then. We're definitely losing a lot of time on this bit and the Camel Straight.
Yeah. That's our slow points, but you do have some major strong points to the guys behind though. Especially lower gear cornering, fantastic through those at the minute.
Roberts in front, 7 seconds ahead.
Yep. You've just posted the 219 car behind the Beamer's 218. We're 4/10 slower than the Porsche just behind him.
Yeah, I had to come off throttle because I was going to get a instant point.
No, that's fine. As it stands, we're currently on 5 out of 30 instant point.
Again, I expect that Beamer to be very, very, very close by the time I get to end of here.
He's 3/10 away in closing, so it might be worth letting him go on this corner. 1/10, and he's on your right. Clear.
He's gone too fast into there though. Thought I better back out of that one.
That's alright, you're going to gain a position anyway for the Ferrari. Nice done. He's slightly losing the back end on some of these corners, so try and get near him-ish, and he may make a mistake. Ferrari's potentially got some damage, dropping time majorly. Estimated laps are now 5.5.
Ah!
Ah, lucky.
Slow down, quick, 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 quick. Come on, 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 come on. Got a massive aero wash running into that. Looks like a lot of them's going into pits anyway.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. That's undrivable.
Yeah, you're gonna be grabbing it.
Tank me up, so make sure add fuel is 19.4. The tick's done. Use one of the two
Fast repair, yeah.
fast
that's
repairs.
Tyres?
Leave them as they are. Just replace them.
Leave them as they are, just replace. Okay. Yeah, so tyres are being replaced. You're getting a full tank of fuel with a fast repair enabled.
In fact, no. Very quickly get rid of the tyres.
Yeah, okay. Get rid of the tyres. Yeah, done.
We'll do a quick
Tyres all
repair.
unchecked. Yeah, fast repair's on. Tyres are off, but fuel's on, so. That was a good run, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm angry with myself.
Yeah, but you're holding that Porsche behind quite well, which implies, especially that Ferrari as well, like the mistakes that they were making.
Need to get out real quick because that last Porsche is coming. And we're about to get lapped.
That's fine.
God, they're quick.
That is a blue flagged TCR ahead of you. In fact, you have two, the one ahead and then one a bit further up the road. And you are racing the car behind.
Oh, crap.
TCR does have a blue flag.
Ah! Son of a gun.
Unlucky. I have to admit, I thought you were past it there.
I thought it would passed as well.
I didn't think the back end would hit that. That's why I didn't say anything.
I saw I was past it in the mirror.
Yeah. Do you feel any damage in the performance? Because I'm not seeing much on the car.
I don't know yet. I've not really pushed it.
Alright, you got the leaders behind you. Half a second behind. Front runner. Third place now behind you.
It's alright, they've got around me.
Watch left. On your left, clear.
I'll give it a lap to see, and if it's still not quite up to spec, I'll come in.
Yep, all good.
I've definitely lost some engine performance, I think.
Yeah, it looks like the front end is a little damaged. Some bump there, some curves that shouldn't be there.
We'll stick with it. I should be good for a good half an hour now.
What, like fuel wise and everything?
Yeah, tyres and fuel.
Yeah. Lovely.
Obviously, should make up some time when these all pit,
Yeah.
because they can only have had.
TCR ahead.
Oh god, it's not turning. They could have
TCR
only
done
had.
exactly the same.
Yeah, they could have only have had 13, 14 laps fuel, and we've got to be on
Yeah.
lap 9 or 10.
Yeah, I was going to say, because when you had the incident, we were on 5.5 laps. You're clear. Yeah, we're on 5.5 laps left, so they've got to be getting down to the last bits in their tank. But then again, I think the Ferrari holds a little more though, doesn't it? And the BMW probably does, and I imagine the Mercedes probably does. So the Porsches, they'll definitely be coming in, but the other ones maybe have an extra lap or two in them.
Well, I saw in the Discord chat that on full tank, the Ferrari was getting 19 laps, which is essentially what we're doing. We're getting like 17, 18 laps.
Okay.
But I'm sure Chris was, Barnsley were getting like 20 plus laps out of full tank.
Yeah.
It's super twitchy through there now.
Well, if you're comfortable with it, hold it out there. Keep it going.
Yeah, I'm still
We'll
going,
see
mate.
we'll see what the optional repair time's like when you next come in.
220.
Lovely. You've got 5.5 seconds in front of you, but that is for third place. So that's to unlap yourself. So you've got a bit of clean air because behind you is fourth place, who's 3.7 seconds behind.
Thank you.
Well, don't know who that was aimed at, but it weren't us.
What?
Someone come over the All Teams radio and said, "You need to improve rapidly, pal." Sound like he was about to, make a mess of him on the floor. So,
They did say don't do that as well, didn't they?
exactly. It didn't sound that, kind of terrible. Like there were no bad words used in it, but there's definitely some anger behind it. Right, fourth place is currently behind you, 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, I've just had the blue flag, mate.
Yeah, they're in a murk as well, so you'll hear them before you see them. They'll be looking to overtake you around here, I reckon, within 1 second now.
If they're smart, they'll wait until the pit straight.
Yeah, they're backing off. They're backing off. They did look for it for a second then, but then they backed off. So
They've gone in the pits.
they're in the pit, yeah.
So we've got to be at the pit window now.
Yeah. That'll be the first car in the pits, I believe. Well, certainly when you just went past it, there was no other cars in there, so either the first one or some of the others have already been and gone.
That'll be the first true pit then, won't it? No
Yeah.
crashes or anything.
According to my SDK, I've got you at 14th currently.
I've got 16th here.
Okay. According to my actual iRacing, it says 23rd, which will put us, I believe, second to last or last of GT3s.
We're second to last of the GT3s. 16th overall.
Ah, yes, now it tells me that. When it says out next to their name,
Yep.
out of the race or in the pits? 'Cause I know it normally says pits when they enter, but
It says pit in and pit exit.
so I guess an out is when they're actually in the pit.
Yeah, or they've quit.
I was going to say, because 9th to 12th is now all of a sudden out. So yeah, that probably makes sense.
They must all be in the pit then.
Yeah, so all the people ahead of you are pitting. And you've got TCR coming up, 4.5 seconds.
Thank you.
He's now going through Blanchimont.
Have you got your stream on in the background?
Have I got my stream on? No.
Yeah. No. Do you know on your SDK, is it come up
Yep.
on screen with positions and stuff, or is
Yes.
it in like, say you are live with the live timings then?
Yeah.
I find sometimes, you know, when you like come out the pits or something
Oh.
like that, it's
Not
like
live. I'm
half.
live now.
Yeah, it's like half a second down.
Yeah. I'm live now.
Is that the one we?
On your right.
Is that the one we
Clear.
smacked last time?
I think so, yes. Well, Mercedes nearly rear-ended it, so
I'm gonna say them TCRs are so dangerous to try and get around.
yeah. Just imagine if we kept the Mazdas. That would be fun.
I think we'd be
They're
first
smaller,
in
though.
class though.
Yeah.
Well, there's no other Mazdas.
Yeah, true, true. We wouldn't be dead last because there's people that have quit, so. Right, the Mac that has awfully pink wheels is 7 tenths behind. There's a blue flag as well.
Yeah, I've got the blue flag on screen.
3 tenths. They sound so nice. Two tenths on your left. Clear.
Better let him through really, Anta.
Yeah. Done well though, that was good time to let him through. Because to be fair, just before that, I was about to say, like, if you were actually racing him, that's a quality defended. That's really good.
That is a very pink Mercedes, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean, the wheels are so bright. $222.
Yeah, I've
About
definitely.
half an hour gone out of the session.
I've already up to 12 incident points. Nice.
Well, that's okay. We're in a position now where it can only get better. So take your time.
I don't know why SDK's got us at 16th, 15th when it says 22nd on the relative on the iRacing.
It doesn't count, like, it doesn't take into factor the other class / blue flags. Because what will happen, you'll get halfway around the track and the blue flags will be in front of us, even though they're actually behind. So the people between 16 and 20 at the minute will be in front of you, like, halfway around the track. I don't know why, but I think the way it's set up is the closest one to the finish/start line. So if they're only a quarter into their lap and you're just over a half, they're going to be closer, so they'll technically be in front of you because they're closer to that point that it starts at. If you get what I'm saying? So I think that's how it works anyway. We had one that worked like that a while back.
desperately need to try and get those lap times back down. Too fast into there.
Fifth place currently a second and a half behind.
Yeah, there's quite a
They're
collection in
They're all
there.
battling. Yeah, they're all battling, so I doubt they'll be pushing before Eau Rouge. You just hold your own for a minute. Ahead of you still fourth place, there's no TCR visible just yet. There is one just at the top of Eau Rouge though. Guys behind are still side by side, so they're fighting. Now single file. Lovely through there, very quick. Next two cars in front of TCRs. Still got a 3-second grace period before them.
It's gonna kill me lap. I was on for a early 19 there.
It's alright, keep going. On your left. Clear.
That mat is very aggressive.
On your left. And clear. On your right. Still there. Still there. Another one still there. Clear. Another one coming up on your right. Clear.
Stupid place to try and overtake that.
Hello.
Glad I backed out of that one.
Oh, you're all good. Behind you is the TCR, so see if we can get a nice little lap time here. Got some quick guys ahead of us, so
Yeah, I was on for a early 2:19 then.
.222 is still good because that's the average between me and you. So I mean, that's still decent.
Did I just hit the wall then?
No, no, you're clear on my screen.
How have these guys not lapped? Yeah, they're not pitted yet for fuel.
I think that some of them might have done that just in front of us, and because of the gap, we didn't actually notice because you are now 22nd, so you've gained a place.
I know I've probably still got a fair bit left, but what's my estimated laps left with the fuel?
11.6. The lowest tyre wear rating is the left front, 78% on the inside line of that, so that's fine.
got to be an early 19.
Yeah, that's what I make. 2:19.3. You're keeping the leaders in sight as well. So, yeah, keep this going because you're actually gaining time from 7th place that was trying to catch you. He was 2 seconds behind, he's now nearly 5. So keep it up.
Current predicted lap according to the dashboard is an 18.9. Ah, completely fluffed that one.
Here you go, we're good. TCR just ahead of you. 1 second out. To the right and clear.
Oh god. Ah, keep it, keep it, keep it. Or not.
Ah, lucky. Keep out the wall. Nice.
Where's that
Well done.
TCR?
You left. Clear.
Ah,
Right, you got space because the one person that you needed to let through, you did. So,
damn it.
that's,
I knew it was a bad idea trying to overtake the TCR into Blanchimont there. Oh, he's moving well out of the way for me. That's nice of him.
the next blue flag for us is 8 seconds.
Front left tyre looks a bit worn at 78%. What does it look like for you?
Yeah, I've got 78 as well. So I've got 3 percentages. I'm guessing that's for the outer, middle, and inner. Is that correct?
So there'll be the outer like skin, side there'll be sidewall, outside tread, and inner core, I imagine.
Right, okay. Well, I don't know which one's which, but yes, the furthest one to the right of the left front is 78%. And then middle was 79%.
I want to catch those TCR just as I get to Eau Rouge.
There's 3 TCRs in a row.
So that's going to be an Eau Rouge job, I think.
There's about a second between each car. I Can't quite see the fourth one, but there is a fourth car ahead that possibly is another TCR. Lovely, you're clear. On your right, and clear. Left, clear.
Thank you. Oh god, there's a car on our lap. Look at that.
There's a car on our lap.
Yeah, Guy Robertson. 8
Oh
seconds
my
in
God.
front.
And you're closing that pretty damn quick at this pace.
Ah, not that, I'm not.
I'll shut up. How hard is the TCR in front of you?
He looked a bit wiggly, didn't he then?
Yeah, we're quite jealous of his bright wheels as well. Left is clear. Well, according to my SDK, Stoughton is currently 7th.
He's done really well. Seems to be everyone going in the pits now though, because there's not that many red numbers in front.
Nope. I've got a lot of people that say either out or pit lane.
Yeah. Said there seems to be a lot less red names in front now.
Yeah. "15 minutes or 16 minutes and we'll hit the 1 hour mark."
That's alright, I've got 8.5 laps of fuel apparently, so that's about
I've got
18 minutes in
8.2.
it.
Yep. Fantastic job, you've put us straight back into the fight.
Everyone's on the lead lap now in GT3. So it just means we're going to be a lap down again when we come in for fuel.
Yeah. Got TCR coming up ahead, 5 seconds out, Sam Holt.
Tyres are starting to go now, I'm starting to get understeer at P1.
Give you some figures. Still at 78% on the left front. Yeah, my percentages haven't changed at all, so I'm probably not getting decent readings for your tyres.
Yeah, I find them tyre
TCR,
percentages to be quite unreliable.
Hmm.
I've made 3 seconds on the guy in front. Ah. Bloody TCR cars.
For me,
Oh.
dangerous, but you made it work.
It's catch-22 when you meet them there, because if I slam on the brakes and sit behind him, I'm running too slow and it spins
Yeah.
anyway. Oh, he's angry, he's flashing his lights at me. And then if I try and overtake like I did, it always ends up with a bloody Iggle Piggle.
There's a bit of me that's curious on what it's like to drive a TCR car.
We've gained a place
Right,
somehow.
I was going to say, we're now 21st, and SDK's 13th, and our racing's 21st.
Well, Jordan Sirrett's behind us. Sophia's behind us.
Yep.
We just made a load of places in the pits.
Potentially, yes.
I'll try and catch Guy.
Barnes is now in the car, and he is just behind Byron in 10th. So they are top 10.
Ah, that'd be why everyone's taken so long then. We've done driver swaps. Done the driver swaps a bit early, haven't they? Because
Right,
you have
you've
to...
got TCR 2.5 out.
Cool, cheers mate. You have to sit in the pits for ages for a driver stop. Driver
I was going
swap.
to say, what is it, like 38 to 45 seconds?
Something like that, yeah. So unless they're doing that just to get Rob in a stint out the car and then Chris is doing to the end.
Possibly, yeah. Whatever they're doing is interesting.
Fucking
Hopefully it pays
stupid
off for 'em.
TCRs again.
Alright, hold it. On your left. On your right. And clear. Guy Roberts is 7.3 ahead of you.
Yeah, I'll just load a load more time through behind that. I don't know what I'm doing differently at La Source. I'm coming out La Source half a second up.
Well, don't question it, keep doing it. It's working well. Your spot is going to need to run off to the toilet in a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
That pre-race milk is not a good idea.
Ah, that's halfway through to our penalty, mate. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm going to get about 3 penalties anyway, so regardless of what you do, it's fine. Right, you've got a bit cleaner in front and behind in terms of blue flags, so I'm going to quickly dash to the toilet now.
Yeah, no
Alright.
worries, mate.
Cool. And overtake.
Welcome back.
You are lapping faster than the car ahead. You're on a 221, you're on a 220. The car ahead has overtaken Kelly, Matt. You have overtaken Kelly, Matt.
Yeah, definitely losing engine power.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not pulling fifth very well and sixth.
8 minutes away from the hour. What do you think?
I think to what?
A pit?
Yeah, I'm gonna need fuel,
Okay.
mate. I'm gonna need fuel 'cause I've just had a warning. Come on, SDK. I think I've got 5 laps left.
4.7.
We'll keep the tyres, tank it back up, uncheck the fast repair because we don't want to use that.
Okay, right, let's go through this then. So, you want fueling, maximum, don't want a fast repair. Tyres, you say replace?
Leave them now. Don't replace
Leave
them.
Right. Okay, so next time you're in the pits, you will be getting refueled and you'll have no fast repair, no tyres.
Sweet. Because I imagine it's going to want to do repairs. There's no way to skip
Already
repairs,
clear.
is there?
No. Made up 2 seconds on Robertson at the minute.
God, 16th's in front of us as well. I reckon all the good drivers, apart from what Chris and Rob have done, I think all the good drivers have gone first. Because they all sodded off to start with.
You've probably, a lot of teams put their strongest driver out there to fight in the start, and then the ones that aren't so confident, such as myself, will be going when there's a bit more space.
Yeah, but there's nothing on, just checking the race rules and everything on the Discord. There's nothing saying that we have to swap every hour, is there, or anything like that. It's just as long as there's 2 people in the car during the race.
Double check that, but I don't believe so.
So like theoretically I could do 2 hours 50 minutes and send you out for the last 10 and it still counts.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to get it as close to the sort of hour and a half as possible, but I might run over by the look of it.
Honestly, if you want to run over, it does not bother me. I don't care if I only get to the last lap. It really doesn't bother me. I'm just happy I could have been here, so it doesn't bother me in the slightest. You race your heart's content. I'm not seeing anything in rules and regs anyway, I'll be honest with you. Nothing was actually posted in the rules and regs channel.
You know where I said don't bother with tyres?
Want some tyres?
Yeah, lob some tyres on. 24 PSI all round. Because I'm just understeering everywhere at the minute.
You want to look at pitting,
End
if
of
you want to go
next
through
lap.
this lap, you can, but yeah, I was going to say end of next lap latest.
Yeah, end of next lap. Downside, it's going to be a long pit stop for fuel. When I crashed and come in, we tanked up, we still had quite a bit of fuel left, so fuel stop itself wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Yeah, so when you come in this time, you're going to have refuel to max, you're going to have 4 fresh tyres, and there'll be no fast repair.
We'll save that last fast repair in case you need it.
Which is probably going to be, well, it's almost a guarantee at this point.
Oh, it's there, mate. She's not handling the best at the minute, but she's still going in a straightish line. That Sophia's catching up.
Yeah, it's very quick in that BMW. Very quick. 2:17 is what was just posted.
Wow.
Yeah, the Beamer was very quick because I was catching you at the start of the race. I believe she had a little spin out or something, and she was slowly gaining time back. Because I think she was she was well within top sort of 8 in qualifying, I believe.
Yeah.
PCRs are still clean. is 4/10 behind you. On your right. Still there. And clear.
Good job I backed out of that one then, didn't it? Should have
Yeah.
pushed me wide. Cheeky sausage.
I believe she's part of that team that are currently running first and second. Same livery. Blue, yellow and pink. So we
They're
have a
never
single
coming to
TSR.
lap us again.
ECR, sorry.
They're never coming to lap us again.
16th, well, O'Connor, part of the GT3s, has been lapped twice. So there's every chance.
Bloody hell.
They're posting 216s non-stop at the minute.
Yeah, we ain't ever going to be that quick.
I had a haircut before this race as well for weight reduction. Still didn't help my times.
I had a risotto for dinner to try and cut a couple of kilos before the race.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't eat before the race, didn't trust it.
Just been overtaken by Jordan.
It's fine, we're still sitting pretty.
Oh, it's only 2 minutes optional repairs, isn't it? And to be fair, the car
that's not
wasn't
terrible.
handling that bad. Do we sit and wait, or do we not?
I mean, apart from that little hiccup, you didn't really have any incidents, so I mean, we can do. You're consistent enough to keep it going, and you're going to have half an hour then with a brand new spanking car. So I'd say we may as well.
Yeah, might as
Just
well,
do
aren't we?
Because then you're going to have a good half hour plus, well, however long you want to drive of, clean car and that then. If you do go over the hour and a half mark, I'm not going to be offended. Because I'm actually quite enjoying sitting there being a spotter, surprisingly.
Oh, God. Downside to endurance racing. Can't stop for a pee when you need a pee.
That's very true.
We are going to be stone dead last, mate, because the Pruis is about to come past us.
No, that's fine. Doesn't bother me. Like I said, as long as we beat at least one TCR, I'm happy.
I think the TCRs are 2 laps down, so
They
should,
are, yeah.
should be alright. Fingers crossed.
Oh, Barnes has just gone up the Eau Rouge.
Has
If
he?
that is Barnes. Yeah, I don't know if that's Barnes or Rob. I think that's Barnes.
Barnes is in the car at the minute.
Yeah, he's just gone up Eau Rouge.
Sophia's coming to lap us.
Jesus, that was quick.
Yeah.
Then
Guy-
again, it is a long pit lane, isn't it?
Yeah, Guy Robertson is just past us, and now is Sophia. And we've just been lapped a third, maybe fourth time by first place.
Well, we can't put ourselves down because this race has gone exactly to plan as how we predicted.
Yeah.
The amount of cars that have bright wheels, though. Well, according to my iRacing, we are 20th. And there was 23 cars in GT3.
Yeah, I
and
think
there's a guy
we're...
called Littler who's behind you.
Yeah, I think we're 22nd, realistically. So 21st
Yeah.
now.
And 21st, but there's still one person behind you, though. So,
Yeah, I think we're 22nd because we've not passed the start-finish line. Because that's before we stopped for the pit box.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I think we're slightly out of sequence. Cold tyres, remember. Yeah, you see, if you look at the tyre percentage now, even though we've literally just had new tyres, oh Christ, it says that the tyre percentage is 37%.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's very delayed.
So I could feel them going because it just weren't turning anymore.
Hmm.
And I need to do a stint of just consistently quick laps to try and make some pit time up.
Where are we at? 17 points out of 30? Yeah. Good push for it. Because I'll be honest, you've got up to 30. So you've got space, because if you hit the 30, do we serve the penalty while we're doing a driver swap?
Yeah, it adds it on.
Adds it on. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
I was
adds it all
going
on.
to say, if you pay for it while you're driver swapping, well that'll be fine, but I guess not.
It adds it on, so there'll be repairs, penalty. Sorry, it'll be penalty, repairs, driver swap.
Right, so behind you, in fact, I'll talk to you after over Rouge. £1,245 has been raised.
Nice one. That
Just
is
come over all
bang
teams.
on.
But yeah, just a little information for you. 2.1 seconds out behind you, you have 6th place, so it'll be a blue flag. But you've still got a little bit to catch up to you yet. And you've got a TTR ahead of you, you're about 3 seconds out. So you're going to hit the TTR before the blue flag hits you.
Thank you. Oh Christ, turn in. Come on. Jesus.
On your right.
That
Clear.
weren't the racing line.
No, but that was well held. Oh. On your right. Clear. Honestly, he nearly pecked your bumper.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That was close.
I can imagine. I went a bit too fast into the Fagners and parked it on the apex for the second part like an idiot. That was totally my fault.
Pruis is on the pit exit. Rep is in the pit. Keep this nice and steady, mate. You might have gained a place straight away.
Yeah, according to SDK, we are 16th and 2 laps down.
There we go, gained a position there. Rep is now behind us.
Oops.
Oh. You got to slow down.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'll lose it in Lacombe.
Yep. You'll have to remind me of that if I get one. Because you know what I'm like. I'll sit there on the straight going about 60. I'll be doing the national speed limit.
So if you park it and go slow round corners, people can't get around you. Whereas if you do it on a straight, you're losing more time overall. If that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like here, just take your time till it's gone, and you've not really lost that much race time because nothing's going to try and overtake you around that corner.
Yeah.
Ah.
Loggy. Right, clear.
Come on, silly thing. That's it, mate. We're officially at 20.
20? What, our 20th?
20th instant point.
Oh. It's all good.
Oh, pig.
We can get your race and head back on. We've got Pruis within range. 15 seconds ahead, same up. Car in front to TCR. That's very nice.
Tried to turn in too early there. Cost me through that one. There's another car dropped out. Bloody hell. That corner scares me in this car.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's one or two corners that's very kind of, oh, I don't know, in the Porsche, but that one by far is the worst.
I think it took 4 seconds out of Pruis.
Right, coming up, you've got TCR. Then after another 5 to 6 seconds, you've got another TCR.
Thank
The
you.
lead is just based on a 2:15.7.
Wow, that's quick.
Leader is now Van Der. The BMW.
Oh, BMW in the lead. You do surprise me.
through stuff. On your left. And clear.
You didn't want to give me any room then, do you?
No.
Bloody hell.
Nice. Next 2 cars will both be TCRs. Put 220 for lap time.
Thank you.
On your left. All clear. And here's something that will surprise you a little bit more. The leader of the race, I believe, is now a Ferrari, followed by a BMW, then a Merc. Oh, the Merc's just overtaken the BMW, so it's Ferrari, Merc, and BMW top 3. BMWs are very much spread out now.
Yeah. As long as by the end of the 3 hours, mate, with the fastest Porsche, I'll be fine with that. Can't see it happening.
I can tell you in a minute, we're possibly 2nd or 3rd fastest. I think 3rd. I can't see 11th and 10th at the minute, so I don't really know what cars they are in. Clip. .3 laps left on fuel.
Thank you. Next car is our mate that we've been trying to overtake.
Yep.
Oh, I've got to stop being such a pansy at that corner. Lap number 31.
Well, there's a bit of aggro between some people letting others past. People being told to keep on the line rather than anything else.
Is that on the all teams?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting any all teams messages through. Someone order me a taxi so I can get to the Apex, please.
What was that?
Can someone order me a taxi so I can get to the Apex? Every time I think we're catching Pruis or I look
There's a
and
TCR.
they're pulling away again.
Careful. Right. Clear. Hold.
Right, concentrate now on the fast lap.
Should have cleaned out all of this lap as well, so.
That is second place, going very slowly.
Now 5th place. According to my SDK. Possibly had a crash and a spin because they're 49 seconds behind the leader now. It's alright, keep on it. On your left. Nice, clear.
That's 2 laps at 20.0.
Solid so far.
Yeah, we're not catching Pruis. They're pulling away now. Kellyman's out.
Well, I don't want to say this leaning into a hard corner, but I don't see our teammates in the top 20 according to my SDK. There's many Ferraris there, but there's not our teammate.
Barnes is 8th. Just come out of the pits.
Ah, okay, they're not in my top 20 for some reason.
On mine it says
Okay.
Barnes. Top it is 8th. He's just come out of the pits.
Oh yeah, on mine they're not even on there. According to mine, we're 16th and we're ahead of them.
Still says out. I hope they're not out.
Same, because I'm, like I say, I'm seeing now down to 22 and I'm not seeing them there.
Well, there's cars coming into the pits now by the look of it. Robertson's just coming out of the pits now.
Hmm.
Nope, that might be broken front suspension. Silly sausage curbs.
There's a thing for the FIA trying to get them banned, isn't there?
Yeah, 'cause they're dangerous. Yeah, you see, we're in front of Robertson now. I don't know who that is, but it looks like a Porsche. Anthony Jacobson, so they're behind us. So definitely not the slowest Porsche. I'm super proud that we got past the thousand quid mark.
Yeah. Yeah, raised well over 1,000 quid. It was 1,200 in the first, what, half hour?
That's great, that is. That is so good.
There were 800 before the stream started. 1,200 the last announcement that went out. According to my SDK, we are the quickest Porsche on track.
Well,
Second quickest, because now one's just teleported in front of us.
Rick's is a Porsche as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're behind
They're
us.
in the pit in front of us, apparently.
Oh, mine, they're behind us. Why is mine all over the place?
We've come back, you went out of the car and back into it, didn't you? Have you gone back to live instead of being like the 5 seconds behind or whatever it normally is?
Yeah, no, we're this is live.
Unless mine's not. Mine normally only shows the current grid.
I've got Barnes in 8.
I've got them in
Yeah.
9th, a lap down. So something's definitely happened to them.
Have a look at mine real quick, see what's going on here.
Flicking between this and Jake. Yeah. Thank you. Keep going, mate. Yeah, I'm planning on.
Coming
I'll
up
let
on
this
your
car
right.
through. Yeah, I'll best let him through, Anna. Safer in it.
Clear. Another one 7/10 behind.
I don't know why I just dropped down to third then.
Clear on your right. Lovely. Lovely line through there. Beautiful.
Oh, thanks, Emma. Emma's just donated as well, so
Nice.
we're actually doing something other than crashing at this corner.
How's your line well?
That was a bit anticlimactic.
Well, my SDK thing, the little information bar at the bottom is going outrageous with barn overtakes between them and the person they're fighting. So they must be side by side. On your left, and clear.
He definitely turned in then, didn't he? Don't wipe anybody out. The kids are ruthless interviewers. Oh, great. My wife's watching the JP broadcast, and apparently the kid interviewers are absolutely ruthless with questions and people wiping cars out.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Oh well. The nicest way possible, that's you screwed then.
yeah.
That TCR
Why,
earlier.
why did you take that TCR out? Well, it's cause he turned into me and he shouldn't have done. He should have backed out.
I haven't ticked the interview thing, to be fair. I don't trust it.
I did. I ticked it.
Because knowing me, I'll focus on racing and then I'll get asked a question and I'll be sitting there trying to think of an answer so long, I'll forget my breaking point. And I'll end up going straight when I should have turned right or something. On your left, clear.
Tried to overtake me again there.
Estimated 6 laps of fuel left, mate.
That's a 19 dead. Garvey.
19.056. TCR traffic coming up ahead, about 10 seconds out.
Oh, nuts.
Alright, keep on. Nice. That's the line those guys were taking at the very start of the race when they were behind you. You were holding them off nicely, that's the line they were taking. Do have a GT3 behind you, 1 second behind, but
is a lap
Said
down.
GT3, yeah, it's 35th in the race, which is a Porsche.
Jesus.
On your right, and clear.
Oh god.
Just keep behind them. Nice. Well done.
Don't know how I did that.
Go.
Oh god, nearly. Don't do it, you're a lap down.
He's a lap down, but he is quick. He's on your inside. Clear on your inside now.
Tyres are about dead again.
.4 laps of fuel, and yeah, I've still got the same percentages I heard when you came up the pits.
Right, I'm going to do one more lap, mate. So set the pit up to what you want. So I recommend full tank of fuel and some tyres. And we're
Full
going to
tank
do
of
a
fuel,
driver
take-
swap.
Take off fast repair because we ain't going to need that.
Yeah, we don't need the fast repair.
So,
Oh, crap.
refuel on. Replace tyres, you say, yeah?
Yeah, replace the tyres. I'd probably put the PSI up, so I'd probably put on the front 25 and on the back 24.5. Because it just gets up to temperature quicker for you, so you've not got cold tyres for 2 laps. Might just mean that your tyres towards the end of your stint wear out a bit quicker.
Yeah.
And then while the pit stop's doing, I'm going to go to the toilet.
Sounds good.
It should give 1 hour 20, and if you decide that you don't want to do it, oh, I'm going to do it, sod it.
Well played.
That'll look good on the replay. That's got to be overtake of the race, hasn't it, you'd have thought.
It's got to be up there. That was very nice.
Yeah, I imagine you're going to be the unfortunate one that gets a penalty because of my shoddy driving.
Still good?
If I make it to the end of this lap without getting 2 more incident points, that's the other issue.
No, it's not the end of the world. The main thing is finishing the race now.
I'm going to say, I wonder how many people have come off track and used their fast repairs already.
Yeah.
So have you got everything set up the way you want it? We're not using the fast repair. You've got 19.4 gallon going in or whatever litres that is for you.
So begin refueling ticks, 19.4 gallons.
All
No
four,
fast repair.
all four
all four
tyres.
placement, Yeah, 25 psi, 24.5 on the rear. And that's it.
Cool. Don't forget the pit limiter as well on the way out.
Yeah.
I'll try not to forget it on the way in. That was another good entry to the pits, that weren't it?
Right, I will start spotting.
Yep. I don't know how long you're going to be sat for, mate, because I don't know how long your driver swaps take. In practice, they didn't take any time at all, did they? So. Well, there's a Beamer. Are you in?
Yep.
Sweet. How long does it say for sitting in the
Driver
pits?
swap, 10 seconds, and then that's it.
Cool.
Oh, pits.
I'll listen to the audio. That was quick.
Was
That was a
it?
fast stop.
F1 would be proud.
Just remember, mate, take it steady for the first couple of laps. If you look on your dash, it should tell you what your tyre pressures are. I'm assuming that early 25.
I'll be honest, I'm a bit too zoomed out to see my dash.
Alright. There's 8th place coming quite quick, 2 seconds, 1.5 seconds, 1 second. Might be worth just pulling to the right hand side and letting him through, mate. Clear. Right, now you got 18 seconds to a TCR behind, and then Barnsey.
Lovely.
Whilst you're in this little gap, I'm gonna go for that wee, and then
Yep.
if it all goes tits up while I'm gone, mate, just try and get it back rather than drive it. If you can't drive it, get a tow, and we'll worry about it after.
Yeah, keep me cool and don't swear. Got it.
Yeah, don't swear.
To all drivers, they're having a bidding for SDK year license. If anyone wants to go and bid, I suggest it.
Right, buddy, I'm back. Nicely done. That was a good overtake. Well done. So then, folks, real quick, that was 40 laps of Spa. I shall just double check, but I do believe we have gone past the Just Giving target. So we are currently at £1,345. That's blooming awesome. Absolutely fantastic stuff. So thank you for donating if you have. Fingers crossed we can carry on going with it. I'm going to jump back in now and help Callum a little bit. You're doing really well, mate. Properly good racing there, bud. That was a bloody good line through that bit.
I'm finding taking it in second is much better than taking third through there. Just for the way I drive.
Yeah, no, whatever you find comfortable, mate. You're doing really well. Your last lap was a 2:24.7, which is absolutely bang on. That would be 29. Fantastic line through that final chicane as well, mate. That is a proper strong lap, that. Really strong lap. And again, another 2:24. That was a 24.1. That. Consistent and quick. You have first coming through again, Mr. Sedgley. He's a second and a half behind. I imagine he'll catch up with you just coming into Lacoon. Excuse me, chat, whilst I munch on a pizza. Half a second behind you, mate. Hopefully he'll wait until after here. So he's up the inside now, mate. Stay left. That's it, clear. Barnes is behind you, so move well out of the way for Barnesy. is on your right. There you are, carry on. Got another Beamer to your right. Clear on that one. Next one coming up is just over a second away. Got a Porsche behind you, mate. Pretty quick, half a second. Just stay on the racing line and it can wait. Well done, mate. It'll be on your right hand side, I imagine. Coming into... Oh, he's not. He's been held up by the TCR. Oh, he has. He's gone for it. Next one to worry about is a Beamer, and he's being very closely followed by a Ferrari, I think it is. So he's on your right now. Oh, he's not. You might just pull away quite quick. Take your usual line through there. You can wait.
All right, then he went.
Drive through. He's on your right now. There's a green Ferrari that might try and mad dive too. He is on the right, mate. You should be alright for a bit now.
Oh no.
Well saved. Well saved, mate.
Do I get style points for that?
I'll give you 3.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, bring it into the pits, mate. Do a drive through. Don't stop at the box. We don't really need anything, do we?
Not to my knowledge. Jesus. Yeah, not to my knowledge. We should be good.
Yeah, it's drive through, mate. So it's 35 seconds, I think.
Okay.
And judging by SDK, the next car in GT class is just coming out of the pits. So you've got one coming up now. You've got a Beamer. Half a second, I imagine he's on the right, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold left.
He is on the right, mate. Clear. Ooh, he nearly didn't stop then. That kind of very nearly just completely wiped you out.
So we're not boxing?
No, just drive straight through. It says drive through, not stop and go.
Lovely.
So, those 3 that have just overtaken you now are all GT3 cars, and they are behind us. They are lap down.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say they're behind us. I was like, oh, great. That's not what I want to hear.
They're all blue on the relative, mate, so to me that says they're lap down.
Cool. Apart from that slip up, yeah, it's not too bad.
Honestly, mate, your lap times are pretty consistent. It's just the traffic. The traffic's not fantastic.
No.
Don't forget the limiter. They are your out pits. That's it. Matt Acton is 10 seconds behind, catching rapidly. I'll let you know when he's a bit closer. So we're on lap 46, we have 31 incident points and the next penalty comes at 45.
That's just not every 10 then.
No, looks like every 15.
How have I got 36? Oh, because of the slight drift, I guess.
Yeah. You got one for cutting the second part of Lacombe, I want to say Magnus.
Oh, okay.
And then one for sliding slightly wide with your special drift that you did. That took us to the 30 for the penalty and the 31 when you slid on that lap in.
Right.
No panic. I got 28 of the 31, so... So Matt Acton has caught up now, so when you come out of here, go straight to the left and let him through. Right hand side, clear. There's another one there as well making a mad dive.
Whoops.
You have another GT car coming through, is a second and a half behind, so we'll probably catch you coming over Radion and down the Kemmel. So just be careful of a dive down the right hand side.
Oh, that's gone.
See if you can carry on. How bad is it?
Terrible, but I'll make it work.
Okay, I'll keep you up to date.
Apparently I'm dropping a lot of fluid.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I clipped that corner, the curb that I was on about before.
Yeah, that's fine.
I hit
mate.
that and it bounced me off.
4 seconds till the next car behind you. One second behind you, mate. That's it, stay off the racing line. Keep going, that's it, it'll find your way around. 3 seconds and there's a lapped GT3 car coming up. Yellow flag's up. Guy Robertson's behind you, mate. There's a car crashed on the left further up. Where is he? I can hear him. Stick to the racing line, mate.
Mirror.
Stick to your racing line. That's it, well done. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Bad first.
So, the next
what are you doing?
the next car to come past us is Pruis, and that's to lap us. There we
Lap
go.
us.
Yeah, we've just been lapped by Yanneman Pruis. I've not give you any tyres or fuel, but I have give you a fast repair.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
If we crash after this
just-
fast repair in the last hour, mate, we've got a big sip.
Yeah. I'll just try and make it work. Just try and keep it smooth.
That's fine, buddy. It looked quite a bad shunt, that one. Oh, speeding in the pits as well. Got a penalty.
What?
For-
Oh my god.
40-second.
Things go bad to worse for me. When one thing, I've missed the fucking pit box, haven't
I don't think we're that far up.
I?
No.
I thought we were further down because I'm used to being near the bloody exit.
Yeah, yeah. To
Right.
be fair, I thought we're further down. So we are officially 5 laps down now.
We're officially what?
5 laps down.
That's fine. I'm not fussed about that as long as we finish.
Is that 40-second thing done yet?
7 penalty. Penalty served. Oh, got done.
Cool. You've got some TCRs coming up over the hill. So 2 TCRs in front. Don't think you'll get in front of them before the coup.
Nah.
You might have done that one at a push. Well, they are brutal for turning in. The next GT car is Ollie Bricks, and he's 5 seconds behind. Nicely passed. One hour to go.
That's terrible.
It's alright, mate. It's alright. There's TCR in the way. And they literally park themselves in the middle of the bloody track. Try braking a smidge earlier, going into the source.
Okay.
Car in front is Sam Holt, TCR, 2 seconds in front. Nicely done, buddy. Matt Acton behind you, mate. He's trying to slipstream you. He's on your right. Clear. That were a pain in the arse, weren't it?
Yeah, because I wanted to overtake, but I can't because he's there.
Yeah.
Well, it's still on the track.
You're doing well, mate. You're doing really, really well.
Better than whoever just went off there.
Your laps, mate, when you're not in traffic, are 24/7, 24/1,
Oh,
and 24/8. Don't worry, keep going. Keep
that's
going.
going to be bad steering.
You'll be surprised. How bad is it?
Haven't noticed anything as of yet.
Yep, should be alright. Keep going then. Go past Sam. You've got Bruce Jackson coming up in a GT3 car. He's not got past Sam Holt yet. So you have Iwan Bremer behind you, half a second. Just beware of a potential dive up the inside. He's not done it. That's nice of him. He did to me. Pushed me out the bloody way. Get on racing line, mate. He's gonna have to wait till after Eau Rouge and Radion. That's it.
Fuck.
Oh, never mind. Just keep your foot pinned. Go slow into the thing. Move to the left. Let him know where you're gonna be. He's got to get past you offline, which he is doing. On your right. Slow down now. Take that really slow through there. Bruce Jackson's just done a mad dive. Cheers, Bruce. That's it. Remember to slow down a bit. You can see the times, I can't. I can just see the flag. Go really slow through here. There you are. Penalty cleared. Next car behind you that will catch up is Ollie Ricks. He's 7.5 seconds behind.
Isn't that the other Porsche?
Yeah, but he's like 2 laps in front of his mate, so.
Alright.
Yeah, he's 2 laps down, and we're 4 laps down. I don't know what's happened to Barnes, but he's 13th now. We're 17th overall, apparently. So, there's 3 TCR cars behind us in the standings. 2 of them are on the same lap as us, but they got out next to their names, so I imagine they are in the pits.
And your mic is really cracking, by the way.
I know. Crap. Crap microphone.
Don't know if you've moved the wire or something like that, but
My dog keeps walking past me.
oh. There we go. Now we're getting it.
Yep, while you're on the Camel Straight as well, pat on the back, mate. That last lap was a 2:23.9.
Nice.
Just be steady now because you're at 39 instant points. That's solid pace, mate. That is. Ollie Ricks isn't catching up too quick. He's 4 seconds behind. The car in front. Probably best to wait after Blanchimont.
Oh, he kept that well.
See what I mean? They're not staying off on racing line, and now he's going to get right in your bloody
Oh.
way. Really frustrating. Ollie Ricks is 2 seconds behind now, mate. Your pace is really, really good. You've just done a 2:24.4.
That's crackling.
I wonder if it's my switch. 'Cause I keep turning it off to cough.
I don't know, but it's awfully crackly. Like when you can't find a radio station. Like that, but you've done that in a storm.
Ollie Ricks is half a second behind though, and he's on your right.
Yeah, let him go.
Clear. That was a bit of an ambitious dive, that was. Is that any better?
You're very quiet now and it's still crackly.
What about now? Is that any better?
Perfect.
Cool. It's because I'm still using the old 3.5mm auxiliary
Ooh.
inputs for it rather than
Yeah.
USB, so it's a bit crap.
Oh, okay.
Wow. According to SDK, the car in front of us, a lap in front, is Mr. Barnes.
I was just about to say the same thing because I've noticed he's 17th. Oh, hello. There's a corner here.
Nicely done.
I blame Barnesy for that.
Yeah, plain Barnesy. So Barnes is in the pits and he's a lap up, so we're essentially just about to unlap ourselves from Mr. Barnes. There he is.
There we go. Get in.
And the next GT3 car that is behind us in the official standings according to SDK is Mr. Wright, and he's a lap behind us.
Ah.
You've got the Norse God of Thunder pulling up quite quickly. He's a second behind.
Beamer?
I think it is, yeah.
Cool.
Now 0.4.
So I'm going to let him by.
Yeah, Beamer. On your right, clear.
I'd rather my race be smooth from here on in.
Report to all teams. They have now raised £1,370.
Oh, that was
Whoa.
a bit silly, that was.
From me or from him?
From him. Was that Ollie Ricks? Because Ollie Ricks is behind you again there.
No, that was the Beamer in front of me that I nearly rear-ended, but Ollie had had a crash or something.
That's what I
Gone
mean.
to speed up. Yeah, Ollie had a crash, yeah.
Yeah, Ollie crashed and caused a bit of a traffic jam. And Thor decided to just anchor up.
How much they race now? Because I heard the radio go, but obviously I can't hear it now.
It was 1,370 something, I believe. Mr. Zanat,
Nice.
yeah, some guy's behind you. I can't pronounce his name.
Italian, yeah.
Yeah, he is trying to get past you.
I know, he's flashing me.
That sounds like a Merc as well.
That is.
He's mad dived the inside. Next one is Ollie behind you.
4.91 laps of fuel left.
Yep, I can see, mate. A lot of cars coming out of the pit, so just be careful, mate.
Yep.
That
Very
is
good.
incident point number 41.
That's fine, I'll take that.
How are the tyres feeling? Are they feeling a bit second hand yet? Are they understeering a lot?
I don't think so, no.
No? You must be really nice to your tyres then.
If anything, I feel smoother right now.
So we'll keep you on that set of tyres then.
Sounds good to me.
When you get to Poo on after this, so into No Name now, when you get into Poo on, when you turn left, you'll notice if the car's turning in or on the throttle, it's just going wide.
Oh, I mean,
I'd say that's pushing wide.
yeah, just a bit.
We'll have tyres as well then,
Alright,
just to make it safe.
yep,
Because I
I'm happy with that.
don't trust that tyre info on here because it says you've got 95.
Oh no,
It's alright, just be careful. Because of Ollie. There we go, lane through. And clear. Prius is coming past us. Pruis, I mean, not Prius. Might as well be a bloody hybrid with how fast he's driving. He's on your right now, mate.
Yeah, letting him through. Am I pitting
Clear.
this lap or am I going again?
Keep going, mate, keep going.
Cool.
You've got 2 laps. We'll bring you in with 2 laps left of fuel. Just remember to take it steady on some of the longer corners. You have 4th place. What's Ollie doing? Has Ollie just gone in the pits?
Yep.
Must have done. You got 4th place behind you. He's 2nd. Ferrari, obviously. Yep, he is going to the right. So he's on your right, on your right, on your right, and clear. Don't forget to brake a bit earlier. There we go.
Ooh, well kept.
The next car coming up to you is Mr. Sirrett, and he is 3 seconds.
Okay.
So I'll go back and double check. Sure, they said it was 1,370. Yep, it is sat at 1,370 pounds.
Get in.
It's fantastic stuff.
It's a shame this happened. Ah, no.
That's okay, mate. Keep going. Keep going.
One more point.
Jordan Sirrett is a 2nd behind me, so expect him to try and do something daft.
Yep. Wouldn't surprise me.
Mind you, he's not really catching up that quick. 0.8, 0.7, 0.6, half second, 4, 3. Oh, that was a dive and a half. Jesus.
Yep, that's why I kept left.
My God.
You know, it is actually quite handy having about 4 different mirrors.
Yeah, yeah. So the car behind you, you do not have to let him past. He is a lap down. However,
Lovely.
he is rapid. He is
So it's
a
probably easier.
Mercedes. Andrew Littler, another GT3 car mate, he is in the pits and he's already laps down.
Coming in this lap, aren't I?
Yes, mate.
Lovely. I love that corner when it goes correctly.
Yeah.
Such a nice feeling.
So Mr. Robertson is 0.9 of a second. You're 0.8 to Mr. Sirrett in front. Guy is catching up, 0.3. He's on your
Wide
right
line, so, yeah.
and clear.
Lovely.
Technically, he has to move out of the way now because he's down a lap. Car behind as well. He is also in GT3 and he's a lap down.
So what I'm hearing is I'm slowly unravelling the work you've done.
fine, mate. You're doing great. Don't worry about it. Don't forget to pit at the end of this lap, mate. Attack the pit as much as you can, and don't forget to not get a speeding penalty. Pretty please. You will be getting a full tank of fuel and 4 new tyres. Those tyres, when you left the pits, did you find them okay, or did you find that they were...
Yeah, no, they were fine.
I'll leave the pressures as they are then. I took a gamble on upping the pressures for you. Cool beans. And are you happy to continue? There's 35 minutes left of the race. So
Yeah,
after
go on.
After this stop, I imagine there will be no more.
Cool. I need the experience, so I'll take what I can get.
You are doing fantastic, mate.
Well, it's the first time I've been driving a vehicle for longer than 40 minutes, so... Well, or 35.
I can't remember when you got in, to be fair.
About an hour and 25 to go, I think.
Oh, bloody hell,
Just
mate.
over
You've been in.
an hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm going to say you've...
Nearly happened again.
Yeah, so I did...
Optional repairs, 56 seconds.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Hopefully it gives me a bit of a breather.
Yeah, have a nice breather, mate. That's why I always have a glass of water at the side of me. That car that's parked up in front of you is Andrew Littler, the GT3 car that is a few laps behind us now.
What about Barnsley?
Barnsley is...
So, anyone fancy a chat?
Can do, mate, yeah.
Yeah, I'll drag you up.
Was absolutely incredible. So thank you again for everybody that's donated. We've got the Anonymous who's donated 20. I love Anonymous. He does a lot, he does. Charles Kellerman, £20. Luke Maxwell, £20. Emma Draycott, 20 as well. Mitchell Van Winsome, €5. I believe that is. Thomas Copp, £20. Rob Hadjum, £15. And Colin Wynn, £35. Sorry. So thank you so much for that one. Henry, what can we say to people who, what would they need to do here today if they're watching the broadcast currently?
Can't hear a thing.
I've got you well trained there, son. I tell you, he's doing an absolute stellar job, isn't he? You know what I mean? He's another one as well. Maybe I'll put you and Oscar in the booth together, finishing off for the last 15 minutes, and you two can talk on your own. What can they do if they can do the donation? What are they able to do for that? The link's in the description. That's what. All right, just say that. Go for it.
Sorry about that. I had technical difficulties there.
Oh, we got Dak Goes Racing in the booth. Good evening.
How are
you?
we? Not bad, not bad.
I'm all right. Now you're gonna have to tell me your real name because it's obviously your Discord name.
No, it's Chris. Having a bit of technical glitches at my end. My teammate Callum's doing fantastic in the car at the minute. Just heard the latest total that we've raised so far, and I think it's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it is definitely a good one. Now, I've got my son Henry in the booth with me. Henry's here, and you ready for? You got some questions in your head, ready to go?
Yep.
Okay. Right, well, I'll leave you now in the capable hands of my son, Henry Parfitt. Over to you. Ask your questions, bud. You still having tech issues? Hello?
Quite good, isn't it?
Hmm.
So what, we'll send it back down and I'll see if I can get hold of someone else.
Right. How about, yeah, just let him know when.
Didn't hear any of that at all. I didn't hear any questions that was being asked there. Yeah. I didn't like. I just heard silence, and then I was like, "Is my microphone turned on? I might say something." Was his lad supposed to be asking me questions, or was I supposed to be talking? Did he say anything? Because I didn't hear a word. There was nothing come through. Fantastic lap times, Callum. Keep it going like that, mate. You're doing really, really well.
I got a black flag at the start of that one, which is annoying.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Serve that now, I'll get that done. What was your interview like?
Crap. I couldn't hear a thing.
Oh,
Yeah, he had his lad asking questions, but I couldn't hear anything that his lad was saying.
oh right.
Whenever it went to his lad to ask questions, it just went quiet. There was silence. So I think they've moved on to try and work out what's what.
Oh, okay.
These things happen.
I was confused because he's like, right, I'll pull you now, and I was like thinking, oh, is it me? Is it him? Is it both? Is it
Yeah,
both?
yeah, well-
And then they pulled you, and I thought, okay, right, I'm sitting here.
Well, when he first put us in the live broadcast, he was trying to get his lad to tell him how they could donate, and I couldn't hear anything. So I was sat there like, am I supposed to be saying it, or is his lad supposed to be saying it?
Yeah.
So I sort of just spoke and said something, and he was like, oh right, Dad Goes Races here. What's your real name? And then I think he was trying to get his little lad to ask some questions, and either his mic weren't working or his little lad was a bit shy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, apparently ours was the only one with issues.
Oh,
I'm
great.
gonna say I was in our chat, and then he pinged in and said, "Okay, I'll connect you." And I heard James talking on the broadcast and didn't hear anything else.
Yeah.
You have Byron behind you. 0.8. Alright, Kirsten could only hear James 2, to be fair. Byram is 0.3 behind you. That's all good.
Right. So, there's a black flag, I'm guessing. When can I do that by? By the end?
Got to be at the earliest convenience, mate.
So now.
How'd you get... was the other black flag for not slowing down then?
I don't know. Unless I got a speed on one, because I did go above last second, but literally by 1-2 miles an hour, I think I hit 39.
Yeah, this is a straight drive through. Mind you, you stopped for fuel and tyres at the end of the last one, didn't you, with the black flag?
Yeah. Oh well, I'll make it work. Barnes is in the pit, and apparently he's a car ahead of us. Can you confirm? Is that correct?
It says so in SDK, but it doesn't on the relative on iRacing. Hang on, it might be Ben Barnes cause Rob's out.
Ah,
Ben Barnes is in the pits, but Rob's out at the minute. He is... Christ, they're on the lead lap. 5 laps in front of us.
black flag on. Woo!
They legit are 5 laps in front of us.
Oh, are they? They're doing well.
Yeah, I thought Barnes was Barnesy, but it's not. It's Ben Barnes. Rob's out at the minute. They're 7th.
Jeez. Oh god, yeah, I see it now.
Wow.
What's the plan after the race? Are we all going in for like another, is it a driver's debrief or something?
Haven't a clue.
I'm guessing they'll jump into our channel anyway.
Yeah, apparently they're thinking of doing post-race interviews and stuff like that. Because it's supposed to be
okay.
going till 11 o'clock.
Oh, so basically we're all potentially getting an interview then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bella
By
is...
the way, that Porsche seems to have dropped out. The I don't remember his name, but he was causing problems. Like he was quick.
I can't see.
Two ahead of us.
I
In the
can't...
pits in a minute. Red stripes.
Oh, right.
He's been sitting there for a few laps now because the last couple of times I've been in the pits, he's been there.
Oh, yeah, that was... Oh, God. Who was it? It was... Andrew Littler, weren't it? But he's out again now.
Is it?
Hmm. So, according to iRacing, we're 19th overall. And we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars in front of not being the slowest GT3 car.
Wait, so we're not last in GT3?
No, we're 8th from bottom
Of GT3?
of GT3.
Get the... No, I can't say that.
No, you
Get
can't say that.
the amazing in. Yeah.
We are 19th, and there are 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 GT3 cars.
Get in! Oh mate, if I had my face cam on now, I've got the biggest smile on my face.
Yep, 20 minutes left, and you're surrounded by TCRs.
Whew, that was nearly a done.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm proud. So far, anyway.
I am, mate. I'm really proud.
It's been an incredible journey. Considering it's been a couple of weeks kind of in the making.
It was pretty
Especially
rushed,
this
weren't
week,
it?
it's just, yeah, nothing but session. Then we got one of, I'd argue, one of the worst performing cars on track.
Yep.
It's a nice car, but not for the track.
I think it's safe to say I won't be ever driving the Sports Beetle again.
Yeah, I think same if I ever get to this point. Yeah. And you know what? I think what we should do is if we ever do an event like this again, we go for the same car as Barnsley
Yeah.
and see if that pace is because of the VR or see if it's because of the car.
VR's actually slower.
I've got a VR and I'm so tempted. Just like plug it in and see what it's about.
VR's slower, mate.
What do you mean slower? Well, like the gameplay slower.
Yeah, so frame rate's not as good. And
Oh, okay.
you find that it's very, very, very glitchy on high-powered racing games like this. It's alright on Gran Turismo.
Okay.
But you try and push it on stuff like this and it'll not cope. That's why a lot of people go for 3 screens or ultra wides.
Yeah, I was gonna say, especially seeing as my hello,
Oh.
Wall.
Keep going, we're alright.
Didn't touch it. Get in.
BS Racing have dropped to 9th. They are a lap off the lead lap. There's only 4 cars on the lead lap. Olympus Esports have got 1st and 2nd.
I was going to say, there's an esports team or 2 in here. The ones, the BMWs with the like the blue, pink, and yellow
Yeah.
livery.
Yeah,
those guys
Olympus.
are insane.
Yeah, they're the ones that got the 15.8.
Because that's the one that Sophia's racing for as well. That we had some battles with early on in the race, and they're all so quick. Like when they're putting in their consistent lap times, they're all so quick.
Wait, they've had another thing that they've got an advantage with. They've not done any driver changes.
Oh.
Daniel Sedgley's drove every single lap.
Are they riding? Are they all riding solo?
I don't know.
Because I know there's a few people riding solo, so I wonder if they're riding solo to fill out the grid.
That solo's such an advantage, though. I didn't think you were allowed to drive by yourself. Otherwise, I'd have done it.
I probably would have been better off for you, to be honest.
Because he's essentially not had the 10. He'll be 10. Well, it is only 10 seconds, isn't it, for a driver swap?
I think it's a little more than that.
Weren't it 10 seconds for us, or was it more 20?
It was a little more because I remember looking at it and it said 11, so I think it's probably more 15, 20.
I'm intrigued now. Yeah, so his average lap time has been in the 16s.
Yeah.
He's just done a.
Insane.
His last lap, he's just done a 2:15.6. That is mental. Yeah, so the Olympus Esports George as well, all the same driver. He's done his fastest a 2:15.7. His average lap time looks like it's going to be late 16s, early 17s.
Oh, I was going to follow that Porsche up for a Rouge, but he let off slightly entering it, so that put me off.
Sophia Ridpath has left the building. The 3rd Olympus car. She did 40 laps and then I'm guessing she timed out.
She had decent pace, but all the Beamers have had good pace. So
Team Heaped have gone. There's still quite a lot of runners, to be fair. I think we've only lost 5 cars.
it's not
1,
bad at
2,
all.
3, 4. Yeah, I think we've only lost 5 cars.
Not bad at all then.
Not bad at all. How's Barnesy doing? Barnes' fastest lap was a 2:17.4.
Sure.
Rob's lapping late 18s, early 19s as an average.
Jeez, that's good.
And then there's
Wasn't
us,
Barnesy
mate.
the quickest out of the last two?
Hey?
Wasn't Barnesy the quickest out of them two?
Yeah, it was, yeah. Barnes is a second quicker, fastest lap. So the next TCR car is 1.9 seconds and you're pulling away nicely. Then you've got first place coming through, Daniel Sedgley, he's 4 seconds.
Okay. According to this, I'll have plenty of fuel to get to the end of the race.
14 minutes. So that's 7 laps into it. Yeah, so you got double the laps. Maybe we didn't need to fuel up so far. Tyres are looking good. Yeah, it's all looking good, mate. Just got to bring her home. We're not gonna really pull the next. Yeah, we're not going to get the next one. So Daniel is now 0.7 behind. 0.6, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2. He's got to sit and wait for you. He's got to sit and wait.
Flash me all you want, mate. I'm on the racing line.
Just let him go down the right hand side, mate. Right hand side. Clear. Yeah, so the only other car in front of us is on the same lap, well, same amount of laps down on us is light.
All that, just to go back into the pit.
Yeah,
Sorry, go on.
Lightspeed Motorsports Blue, and they are just coming into Rivage now. That really annoying slow right-hander.
Oh, okay.
They are literally the only other car. If they have a slip up, we overtake them. We move up to 18th. Other than that, mate, we're pretty much sat in no man's land. The next car on the official standings on iRacing is a TCR.
Which is right in front of me, I believe.
No, they're not. They're quite far behind.
Okay.
And that's that Jason that I think I punted on lap 2.
I was thinking about a dive, I'll be honest, because I was going for a good lap time, but then I thought, oh no, better not.
Good going, mate. 11 minutes left.
Turned in a bit too much, too early. It's nearly nasty.
Keep going, buddy.
I didn't get a black flag. Somehow.
You didn't. You managed to save it, and you're not going to get another one unless you get 9 more instant points. According to SDK, mate, we are 18th, not 19th. You have a massive accolade when you finish this as well, because you can say you were the lowest rated driver with a D license in a grid full of A's and a few B's, and you finished above a lot of them.
And I believe I have a lower I rating as well. Mine's only like 500 something.
Yep, and Rob is on a D license with a safety rating of 3, and his I rating is 900. So you are officially the shittest driver on the grid. Anthony Jacobson is in a GT3 Porsche and he's a lap down, so you might as well let him through.
Get in. 222.
Nicely done, mate. Nicely done. I've now done my officially longest stream, 4 hours and 11 minutes.
Nice, nice.
Nothing on your like 9 hours that you tend to do. Sit playing Grand Theft Auto Online for 9 hours.
Yeah, but that's light work because there's always something going on with that. If you do this for like 4 hours straight or something like that, then you're the real sort of top dog, because that's...
So that's Thor. He's just gone through.
But yeah, if you do this for like 4 or 5 hours straight on a stream, that's impressive, because this is draining. Like, because this is a lot more physical compared to what I do. I sit there and click a couple of keys on my keyboard.
If it weren't for the fact I needed a pee after an hour and 40 minutes, I'd have probably been able to do the whole thing.
Yeah. That's what I might look at doing. If you do another one of these events, let me know, and if we can do it singly, we'll do it singly. But like as a team, if you get me. Like what
Yeah,
we've done this time.
Nah, I'd sooner include you, mate, and have you driving too. As much as I enjoy driving around tracks all the time. Sometimes you have to.
Even if there's a race that you just need a spotter, I quite enjoy doing spotter work, I'm not gonna lie.
So we have Matthew Campbell behind us, 1.5 seconds. He's in a GT3.
Sounds like a Prime Minister kind of name, that does.
Specifically, when his full iRacing name is Matthew R.D. Campbell.
Oh.
Seems to be a lot of people
Hey.
disconnected.
Yeah. Well, it's not long till the end now. Oh, that was beautiful. That was like a Galaxy chocolate bar.
Smooth.
Exactly.
To be fair, I imagine that a lot of people have finished because they are 6 laps in front of us. And mind you, no, it still runs to the end of time, don't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a black flag.
Take the inside line, please, darling. Thank you very much. Now give me a kiss.
Don't wreck the Beamer. Car behind.
I was trying to wreck the Porsche.
Car behind is another GT3 car, Mr. Jack Southfield. I'm still munching away on a bloody pepperoni pizza. I'm going to buy the Ferrari straight after this. I'm going to
See what it's like.
see what it's like.
I'll do another hosted session then. I'll come join you and I'll just race in the Porsche. I can't afford to buy the Ferrari. Can't afford it till payday. But wait, do hosted sessions, do they cost to start up or not?
Yes, mate. So everyone that
Right.
I've done costs 50 cents for an hour.
Jesus.
Well, Jack, that was your own damn fault. He must have gone wide at Blanchimont and just kept his foot pinned.
I think he did. Don't flash me, mate. Your problem, not mine.
Like that, look. Silly mad dive. So 20th place is just over a minute behind us. And I think we've got 2 laps left, this one and then a white flag.
I can't really overtake him, can I?
If you're faster, you're more than entitled to unlap yourself.
I was through there, but I'm not going to be for the whole lap, so I'm just going to back off a little.
That's fine, mate. You've got 13.5 seconds to the car behind.
Is that a GT3?
Yep. 4th place.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, if you don't want to start one of them sessions, don't worry. I didn't realise you had to actually pay for them.
Yeah, mate. So, first hour's 50 cents, and then if you do them in quick succession afterwards, it drops to 38 cents per hour.
Oh, right.
So this 6-hour lobby that they've had today
Yeah.
has probably cost them like $5.
It's not bad pricing at all, to be fair. Especially if you got people like this in there, it makes it all worth it.
Yeah, yeah. There is no way that anyone can say that it's not a mixed capability grid either, because there are some proper esports teams, so they have to be like at least like properly semi-pro, and then you've got plebs like me and thee. So hopefully now you should get a white flag. And there's the white flag.
Yeah, you have to let me know what you plan on doing, because if you're going to do one of them sessions, I'll join you in the Porsche and we'll see what us.
Yeah,
I've got
to get the Ferrari first. So I've got to download it and everything else and update.
No worries.
And obviously, I think we've got to hang fire in Discord, haven't we, for any potential interviews?
Well, that's what I was thinking, because if you did set a session up or anything like that, we could all just jump in, because all four of us will be there, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
I don't care about cutting the corners like that. It's all
Rob is doing really well. He's in 5th place at the minute, according to SDK.
God, they've jumped up.
According to iRacing, the 10th. I don't know where the I
mean, even still, 5th or 10th, that's still a major jump compared to where they were.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I wonder if they had an early pit strat or something.
Well, Chris went in really early. Where are they? BS Racing. So Chris went in. Oh, sorry, Robert went out first, and he went in on lap 18, and then Chris did 19 to 54, and then Rob's done 55 onwards.
Whoops. Oh well. Not hitting 60. Yeah.
Calling that a win.
So to be fair, that's about the same instant points.
Yeah, in that really long 6-hour bloody practice lobby they did, I did 84 laps in total, and I got 147 instant points. That's it, buddy. Well done. You bought it home. Do you want to know the next best thing?
What?
How many instant points did we end up with in the end? 56?
Yep.
So I got 28. What do you think you got?
God knows.
28.
Oh, really?
So we both did 31 laps, because we did 72 laps total.
Yeah.
So we both did 31 laps, and we both got 28 instant points over those 31 laps.
Alright.
Best lap.
Mate, you've done it. You did 3 hours.
Yeah, it was alright. You guys did bloody phenomenal.
Oh, fuck.
Where did you finish in the end? 10th. My SDK's playing right havoc. Because it's got you 9th, but my overlay thing for the
yeah, because we're fine with 9th to like, if Barnsley saved fuel throughout his second stint, because I started, he did his 2 double stint and I finished. If he saved fuel, or just a little bit, I was 2 laps short and I would have able to have 9.
See, we didn't do anything really trick, did we, Callum? We literally just, like...
Didn't.
I went out, did the first... Hang on, I'll tell you. So I went out and come in lap 40. Callum went out
Wow,
lap.
you did all that.
Yeah,
Wow,
Callum.
You just did an hour and a half.
Basically, yeah. I think I did an hour and 35 or something in the end.
Oh wow, Callum,
And then Callum did from lap
Oh,
41
that's
all the way to lap 71.
nice. Pit position 18. Well done.
But, yeah.
You did it. We did it.
Oh yeah.
We all did
Ready
it.
for the win.
We all did it. Not a bad first
Well,
outing for Triple P.
We were only one lap. We were only one lap down.
Yeah, we were
We
6.
tried.
We were 6 laps down. I binned it at Blanchimont. And
I think
then...
I had a total of 2 big crashes. Make that 3 if you count this one.
You know what? How many X's did you get?
56.
Oh yeah, each.
Guess how many we got?
2.
11.
29.
Oh, he didn't even get a penalty.
No, I was running on 29 for like the last 5-6 laps.
Nah, I had a right shocking stint. So I binned it at Blanchimont, and then I think I got done by Netco because I tried to get past a TCR. Clearly got past it, turned back onto the racing line to go into Puon, and this TCR hit me. But I'm fairly sure it was netcode.
There's definitely a gap there between you and him, that's for sure.
Thanks for holding up the cars for us, by the way.
We tried.
You literally helped so much.
That was all Callum, mate, 'cause I was in no man's land for a lot of my stint. As soon as Callum went out in the car, he was moving out the
Turn your
way.
traction down all the way to 1, and give it a couple of donuts.
I would, but I'm in the pits.
Smash that.
I think if I do it now, it'd be classed as dangerous driving.
That was awesome, lads. That was absolutely brilliant.
Fantastic driving, Chris, and you, Rob, as well.
Thank you.
So our fastest lap in the race was mine, a 2:19 on the nose. I think you did a 17:1, didn't you?
Don't know. I think.
I think it was you, Chris. I think you did a 17:1.
Yeah, you did.
I think my
Yeah.
quickness was a 22, and that was it.
You did well, boys. You finished the race. That's the main thing.
Yep,
Didn't
and
finish last
we
either.
didn't finish last either.
How many finished?
All but 5 cars finished.
Really?
All but 5 cars finished, and
That's a good result.
it is. And we were ahead of 7 other GT3 cars.
Nice.
So I'm calling that a win.
Shit. Definitely. You finished the race. That's what matters.
And very quickly, while I think about it, as it sits right now, when it loads, the race has raised 1,420 quid.
Nice.
SRL TV
Oh,
were the last ones,
We got
11
so
minutes
much
ago.
airtime.
30 quid.
You know, I got so much airtime fighting 9th place.
You did. My wife were watching my stream and James's broadcast upstairs with the kids. And my son saw the delivery on the Ferrari. I went, "Is that Daddy?" And I went, "Oh no, because it's not a Porsche." Tried to get an interview with us. Don't know what happened. So James, I've got put in the broadcasting thing. James come through. I heard James talking, but I couldn't hear his lad at all. So every time he said to his lad, "How do people donate?" there was nothing, and I could hear James trying to tell his little lad what to say, and I heard nothing. And then when he said, "Shall we ask some questions?" I heard him say yeah, but then when it came to actually asking questions, I heard nothing.
Oh, what lap did I do my 60 move on? Are you there, Christopher?
I'm here.
Yeah, what? Oh.
What move did I do my 60 move on?
What lap?
Yeah.
I don't know. God, it's taken a long time to record this 3-hour long race. Save it, sorry. I might not do it. I might just quit. I think I've broken iRacing.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
What?
What was it?
Yeah, I think I've properly broken iRacing.
What lap did you come in, Chris?
Lap 40. I cocked up right from the beginning, so me and Callum went in with the mindset that we were going to just like qualify last of the GT3s but in front of the TCR, so I had like a 1 minute 26 lap time, but for some reason I ended up doing a 2:22.
Oh, guys, are you able to watch my screen in a minute?
No, you didn't.
Guys,
Watch what?
watch my screen.
I can't see your screen.
Wait. Barnes? Barnes?
What?
Watch my screen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hang on, it's loading something. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Where was that sneaky move I did on coming out the bus stop?
Oh no, that's a lot of laps.
Mate, he tried to block me, didn't he? And I managed to stick it up the inside of him.
He came in.
I'll try and show you guys in a minute because I don't know how to actually work that. I've got to load it back up, but I made a bloody overtake at bottom of Eau Rouge.
Good man.
I couldn't be asked to wait for a TCR, so I just kept pushing.
Nice.
Like, sod that.
He did so many moves on this. The back straight was was the place where we were doing most of our overtakes.
Yeah, it was, mate. Yeah.
Have you ever seen how close this was?
I know. I was like, sod it. I'm not easing off. I didn't get an off track either.
Did you see the top 4 cars? You know the top 4 cars that were still on the lead lap?
Yeah.
They were all single drivers.
Were they?
Yeah, there were no driver swaps.
That's why they were going quicker then. 'Cause
So
they were
the-
just in the groove.
All the Olympus drivers, there were 3 Olympus esports drivers. They were 3 separate cars and all single drivers, and they finished first,
Yeah, but one
second, and one of them dropped out.
One of them dropped out. See, I think that strat actually worked. I tried to get Barnes into the most clean air as possible, and it worked.
I've
'Cause
broken.
we were P17 at one stage.
I've broken iRacing again.
Yeah, we were P17 at one stage.
Where did I get up to? Was it P8 or P9?
Oh, that's what I'm checking now.
Why did you crash?
If you just saved a little bit more fuel, we wouldn't have had to pit, and I would have been able to fight 9.
Are you seriously going to bitch about that?
You were quite clean with letting the leader pass. Oh. I see friend.
Properly broke it.
Look, friends.
What are you doing, Chris?
I was reloading the replay from the race, but it's over 4 hours long and it's taking forever.
Yeah, I've just saved mine. It took ages.
Yeah, I've just tried to reload it so I could see that move I did at Eau Rouge.
How'd you take a photo in this?
You press your screenshot button on the keyboard, whichever one it's mapped as. It's usually like insert or something like that.
Cause look, wait, look at this.
Am I buzzing loads again on mic?
No.
Look at that.
Wait for it.
The only time the Beetle's in front.
There you go.
If you hit spacebar, it'll get rid of all of that.
Yeah, hit spacebar and you'll lose all the
Do you
surrounding.
want to put someone on a screenshot for me? Wait.
Just hit print screen on your keypad.
I haven't
don't
got
have
full
it.
screen. I can never get this into full screen. Hang on.
There you go, done it.
Where do I find the chat? Got it.
I've got Photoshop, so. Oh, we did it! Oh, what do you think of the background? File. Where do I not find my pictures?
Trying to find that overtake, but I can't find it.
Windows change.
Excuse me. Ba-da-boom. Went that one. Went that one. Can't find it.
There you go. Chris, so you can send it to the other Chris.
Okay.
Look on the group Discord.
That was a good one. It's like it didn't happen. Can't find that bloody overtake.
That was towards the end of your stint, wasn't it?
I thought so, but I couldn't see it. There was that bit coming up over Radion as well, where I was stuck in between two different cars.
I can't do anything with the images, Chris. Frog, I can't send them. Oh, that might work.
Went that one. Is it like 12? Must have been like 12. It don't look as phenomenal outside the car, if I'm being totally honest.
I sent you a couple of links, Chris, in Discord. It should be of the photos.
Cool.
Of wicked photos.
How do I share my screen? Which screen do I share? See that one? We'll share that one, see what happens. Oh god, I've broken it now. Can you guys see that?
Just putting the stream back on my television's gone on.
Can't actually see if you guys can see any of that whatsoever. I suppose it answers the question, can you stream in a stream?
Yeah.
Don't think I can. Ah, there we go. That's done something. Can you guys see that? That weren't the one I was thinking of. Oh god, I broke it now. Shit. Really broke it. Anyway, quickly moving on. The next question that I want to ask you guys. Hey, you guys. Is I'm gonna try and do some laps around Spa because I've not done enough, but I'm gonna try and do it in the Ferrari.
Oh, okay.
So if you guys just bear with me.
Are we joining you? Because if we are, I will withdraw from this Mazda competition.
If you want to, I'll
Yep,
set up.
100%.
I will set up a lobby.
Hang on. Did Callum just say he's driving a Mazda?
No, I was going to.
Good man. He's got the buzz for it, hasn't he? He's got the buzz for it.
Yeah, it's definitely got the buzz now.
Good.
I tell you what, mate. I'm genuinely, I'm so proud of how you drove in that.
Did alright, mate. Did alright.
It's the 488 GT3, not the GT3 Evo 2020, isn't it?
No, it's the 2020 Evo.
Is it? Alright, okay.
Oh, so it's not the cheap one. Bastard. Oh, can't swear. My bad. Forgot.
I think my wife's no longer watching, but just in case,
Oh,
It's free.
okay.
it's free.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh. I've just caught. That's me thinking it's an actually free car. Like, I'm jumping on this opportunity. I just realised. God damn it. Alright. Porsche is for me then.
Nice.
I'm watching your stream on my computer.
I hate Ferraris, not as much as I hate Porsches. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Paint car. I'll pass. So let's go to racing. Create a race.
Nice.
I'll do the last one of last time. So we won't do a race, we'll just do a practice. A practice. No, you make rocket pointy.
Right, and then you can tell me how good the Ferrari is and why I should get it when I get paid.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
An amazing car. Well, you watch Chris's. What was your best lap time, Chris, in that Porsche? 2:18.8.
2:18.991 of all times.
No, not today. I'm on about in overall.
Yeah. 2:18. My fastest today was a 2:19 dead.
Right.
Fastest was a 2:18.9.
You watch. He'll be straight into the 2:18s, I reckon.
If he is, I'm going to be furious.
He will. You watch.
As long as you're fast and furious.
Oh, boom, boom.
Oh god, do I...
Oh yeah, I got style points during that race. Bet you didn't get that, did you?
No, I didn't. I bet.
Hang on. Style points. What are we talking about?
Yeah, mate. I drifted a corner.
He proper
And
drifted a
held it
corner
as well.
and held it.
I
You
went
legend.
sideways and all.
Good lad.
It was full bore opposite lock.
Well, I had
I'll have to
a
see if I
few
can
off
find it.
tracks, but I did not crash. So I'm happy.
Right. I'm gonna have to do it through here. It's not coming up. No, it's not coming up on here again, so I'm gonna have to do it on the silly Tinterweb thing again. So, thanks Virgin for a top-notch internet connection. Not. Got that GT3 class. Yeah, I got all of that open practice. Blah de blah de blah. Team driving. Oh, I'll turn team driving off because Callum don't have. Optional settings.
Yeah, that's probably best because otherwise you're going to be stuck in the Porsche.
Right, so we'll do that. We'll do, what's it called? What did I call it? I can't remember what I called it now. TPR Spa Practice. We'll call
Right,
it that again.
I am heading out.
You off, bro?
While my missus wants me to
Get back in your
cuddle
box.
baby.
Of course, mate. No, you've done really well, mate. Thank you so much for today.
Invite all of them to the charity race 28th, and I'll change it to Triple P. And
Yeah.
hopefully, there's a couple of leagues we can all do together. Hopefully, one day.
Yeah,
Yes,
definitely,
mate,
mate. Definitely.
We'll all stay in touch and keep. Well, we'll just
Oh,
keep
mate,
racing
I-
together.
Keep racing.
Don't get it wrong, Barnsley. I'm tempted. If you tempted, join your GT4, your GT3 leagues next month.
Well, it's not GT4 or GT3. It's
GR86.
GR86 and TCR now.
Oh god, I've got to do updates.
Oh, TCR. Oh.
I'll tell you what though, mate. The GR86 is a good, fun little car, and it's
Oh, yeah.
free.
Yeah,
Go and
alright.
practice. Go and have a play with it. See what you think.
Alright, then I'll catch you lot later. Have a good one.
All right, mate. You take
Catch you
care.
later,
Cheers,
buddy.
buddy.
It's not letting me join. Not letting me join. Is it letting you guys join yet?
What was the total they raised in the end?
It was sat last time I checked at 1,420, I believe. I've got to do an update because apparently I've got to update things. Every time I turn that game on at the minute, it's got to bloody update. So I will double check just for you, sir. Yeah, 1,420.
Right.
Thank you, Emma, for donating. Emma went out of weight and donated and mentioned what it was for. Beautiful. So hopefully now that's updated. I can go into my own test lobby. Oh, not TRP. Terp. Right, Ferrari. Same password as always, lads. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. I'm proper buzzing about that race. That was a bloody good race, that was.
It was awesome. It was great fun. What are we doing? We're going for some more practice.
Yes, mate, I've set up a TPR practice session. I am loading it now. I am sat in a Ferrari. Or, if it was Scar from The Lion King, it'd be Ferrari. Callum's probably a bit too young for Lion King. Doesn't know where it is.
It always do that bit right back at the top.
Callum's in. He's in the Sports Beetle. Right, let's see what this Ferrari's about. Well, I'm going into Blanchimont in a Ferrari. Can only end one way, really. Oh god, that is so much more stable than the Porsche. It's unreal. I would have done that. I've not gone straight on. The brakes aren't as good in the Ferrari. Callum, if you can hear me, go through to your black box cycles until you get to the in-car adjustments. I think I've just found one of the reasons we were potentially so slow. See if you can change the throttle shape and the engine map to 1 instead of 4. See if it's faster or slower. Because I've just turned this from 1 to 9 and it's like got no fuel, so it's dead slow. So I wonder if we've had it turned down too much. Oh god. That was sketchy. Are you coming in, Chris?
Yeah, mate, I'm just loading up at the moment.
Ah.
You got the black flag. You cut that corner. When you
Okay,
come
black
in,
flags.
there's a 30-second penalty.
Jesus. What the hell? I literally just lost it coming out the pits. I lost all of the front of it. Oh, it's Mr. Barnes.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, it understeers a lot.
Now on your left. Clear.
You've
I'll
got
have to send you the livery for the Ferrari now as well.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you've got to proper throw it into a corner, haven't you?
Yeah.
Struggling with understeer a lot.
Yeah, that's you're on your out lap. Give it a lap or so to get the tyres up. You got to get some heat in the tyres and brakes, and then it becomes quite nice. First lap's always a bit touchy.
So much less skitty than the Porsche. See why everyone dropped it. I'm glad I stuck with it though.
drove that Porsche brilliantly, guys. I wish that was a 24-hour race. Oh, maybe a 12-hour. I was enjoying that.
I'd never had so much fun.
No, it was awesome. I don't know, some of our practice sessions has been pretty good, but yeah, that was still good.
That was proper. I really enjoyed that. It didn't matter that we finished 19th.
You finished. That's what matters. There was an esports team that didn't even finish.
Oh god. Note to self, don't stomp on the brakes, it likes to turn around. Yeah, I don't think the brakes are as good on this as they are on the Porsche.
Have you moved the bias back?
I've got it set to 53.
Move it back a couple of clicks.
What,
Don't.
have the bias further backwards rather than forwards?
Yeah, hang on. I've got mine at 52.2, and it just allows you to brake a bit harder into the bends.
What have you got your ABS at and your traction control in that?
Baseline at the moment. I ain't touched it. I didn't even put the setup on I was running in the event. My ABS is at 8, which is really wrong. That's why I've just spun it. I'm here. Don't hit me. Yeah, I need to move my traction. Oh, I can't do it. Traction control's at 6, ABS is at 8, brake bias 52.2, but I usually run ABS at 6 and traction control at 4.
Yeah, that's right, I've got it at 4 and 6, ABS 4,
I'm going
traction
to
control
change
6.
it now. No,
Find out-
ABS you want at 6, traction control you want at 4.
You gotta put so
What lap
much
times
more.
you doing in it, Chris?
I've only done one lap time so far and it was a 220.
Yeah, mine's only a 219. We are running in much hotter conditions. 219.6 was what I done.
222.
Ooh.
That bloody curb going into Puon. Oh god. I think I broke a drive shaft.
You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
Chris, what are you doing?
Oh, where you gone?
Hang on, I'm just doing my setup.
Where are we? Traction control 1. I'm gonna do it. ABS 1, traction control 1.
Oh my life.
Can only go one or two ways, can't it?
Yeah. I was just expecting to see a load of smoke then.
Well, theoretically, I've not activated the traction control during racing, so... Guessing Callum's gone a bit sideways somewhere. Ah! That's that curb again.
Nicely held.
Can't go over how much steering input you have to put in to get this thing to turn.
You'll get used to it.
That's not a nice thing to it when you got no traction control.
Wiggling all the way down it.
Got a big light on the dashboard saying traction control exclamation mark.
Oh, the dirty man's real.
Just kept it on track.
Keep to the left.
Do the old swisheroo. Or not.
I try. Drive into me, why don't you?
You must have literally parked it on the apex.
Pretty much. I take that corner nice and tight. Try and get as close to the barrier as I can. Take my wing mirror off most times.
Apparently I cut the course. Oh, I've got to give up 3 seconds. That's not fair. Oh god. No traction control. Oops.
There's your benchmark, 2:18.9.
That's okay. I've just parked it in the wall. It's fine. Apparently the car's got too much damage and I've got to fix it.
Alright.
But I'm gonna go for a lap anyway.
No, you're not.
Oh, hang on. That's. Yeah, no, I'm not. Oh god, oh god. Traction controls turned off. Cold tyres again, need to remember that. I mean, the steering wheel's pretty useless in this. You turn it and it don't do anything. What was it, a 218?
Hey, what, mate?
Was it a 218?
2:18.9.
Alright, okay, I'll try.
That was nice. You got the first corner spot on. Can probably go a little bit quicker through there. I can already see you're much smoother in it.
I'm taking the Porsche line, so I'm turning in dead early expecting understeer, and the turning on this is better, but the mid-corner understeer is terrible.
Yeah, you'll learn that. It's a little bit unpredictable.
It's like that look, full lock, left,
yeah.
full left lock, and it weren't turning.
Yeah, you're just trying to go too quick through there. Just slow it down a bit. Second gear through here.
Really?
Yeah, second gear through there. Then you hold third here. Don't change to fourth. Brake, slam into second. Turn it in, get it up on that curb.
So you're using second a lot.
Yeah, let me go in car and I'll watch what you're doing gear wise and I'll tell you the difference. Stay in fifth now. Stay in fifth, turn in smoothly, that's it. Stay in fifth all the way up. Cross this white line brake, that's it, nice.
Locked up
You
low.
braked a little, not hard enough. Yeah.
I'm obviously running one ABS and one traction control.
Yeah, doesn't help. First gear through here, yep, perfect. That's it.
Hang on, I better give this time up, Anna. Might as well.
Why not? Second through there, hold second. Hold second. You can do that corner virtually flat out if you get the line right. You're turning too late into that one. You want second round there and just keep it balanced. Third round this one.
Third?
Yeah, third gear round that one. You change
Bloody
into third coming down, back out, get it up on the curb and hit the power. Change into third for that one, it will stop you oversteering. There. Turn in. Down into second. That's it. Alright, just keep it in fifth all the way through here to the bus stop. That's it. Beautiful. Brake.
Ah, too late on the brakes again.
You need to run the ABS, it'll make you quicker.
There we go.
That's better. Gently on the throttle.
Shall I put traction control
Put the
back on as
traction
well?
control up. Yeah, put it up. What's it, Ant?
It was on 1.
Yeah, put it to, what was it, 4, innit? Traction control.
And I'll
Or
put
6.
6.
6 to traction control, yeah. And then 4 to ABS. Right, have this lap to cool the tyres down a bit, because you've just cooked them. And then go for a lap.
I haven't cooked tyres. Me? I don't do that. Never.
Hit tight on that one, yeah, then that's it. That's better. You want to try and hug the curb as much as you can.
Ah,
You need to brake for that one. And this one you change down into third.
I mean,
You understand?
all
Love
of
it.
the all of the understeer. This is easier to hold on the limit, like round
Yeah.
fast corners. But you know what,
Yeah.
mate? Overall, that Porsche's a better car.
Not for me. I can't drive it.
I can't deal with this mid-corner understeer. Does my head in. At least with the Porsche, you expect
That's-
it.
Yeah, that's just your driving style. You hadn't either managed to adapt out of it now, so the car doesn't do it. Since they've updated this car, it's a nightmare. It used to be awesome to drive. Now it's a little bit more prickly, shall we say.
Right, we'll go for a lap.
2 minutes 42.117.
You must be up on your time now.
Nope, down.
Alright.
Quarter of a second down, apparently.
Okay.
Now half a second down.
Alright, just keep going. You ain't gonna get it in the first 4 laps. You've got to put some laps in it.
Turned in too early there. Don't mind me, just collecting the pebbles. And the tyres. And the steel. I wonder how difficult it is to hold it in a... Surely you've got to be able to do it. Hang on. No, you can't. Anyway, we'll crack on.
Go back and watch my lap, and you'll see the difference. And then you'll probably be able to drive it better just by watching me.
Bit broken. Hang on.
It does break easily. The slightest tap and the thing crabs. It's annoying.
Yeah, straight into the curb. It does make the best noise off throttle.
Yeah, it's the old turbos. If you go back and watch the lap I've just done, you'll see where I'm doing gears and you're doing gears.
Is Callum still here?
He's in, but he's muted at the moment.
Is he racing around?
Yeah, he's going round.
Or is black flagged?
Oh yeah. But he's going round.
Who's that? Is that me? Right, so it's lap 4 then, isn't it? When I wedged you against the wall.
Squeeze! Go in car.
You must be running really low.
What do you mean? I'm running 30 litres of fuel.
No, I mean like low ride height and that.
No, didn't change the ride. All I done was, I think I take 2 clicks off the rear wing. I turn the diff down 2 clicks. And that's about it, I think. Let me go to garage and have a look at what I do, and then you can get the same. Chassis. Anti-roll bar blades on the rear 5, diff clutch plates 4, diff preload 60 newton meters, rear wing angle 4 degrees. That's the setup I run.
How much steering lock do you put on? Jesus.
What's that?
How much steering angle you have to put in at the bus stop?
Yeah.
Look at that. It's basically full lock.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Do have to crank it in.
Oh, hang on. I must not got a new car.
What are you doing over there?
Gotta watch that back.
That was brilliant. There's Callum.
Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh god, hang on, where am I? Where's the outside of the car? Oh, that's now, isn't it? It was crabbing like a motherfucker. I'll get a new car. Come on, give me a new car. Callum's running a Golf livery. I'll get my brakes warm.
I've sent you and Callum an invite to the Triple P thing that Rob's created.
Alright.
The Triple P Discord that Rob's created.
I thought he was
I've
renaming
sent
the.
you
I thought he was renaming that charity one that we're using now. To be fair.
Yeah, that's no, it's the one that he set up as he put it as Charity 28th, and now he's
Yeah.
changed the name to Triple P, and I've invited you and Callum to it.
Alright.
So you now have a Triple P Discord channel as well.
Oh god. Something else to try and work.
Crank it in. You just have to drive it a little bit slower and you'll find it'll all slot into place. And you won't have to use as much steering angle.
I'm too old for that, Barnes. I ain't got time to waste waiting for a car to turn in.
Come on, it's 10 past.
I'll be dead before this is fan front end grip. Ah, too much curb.
Mate, you're not backwards through Blanchimont and you haven't crashed yet. So you're doing better straight away. It's a completely different car to the Porsche, so you have to adapt to driving this car. I will get that Porsche because I haven't got it, but I will get it and have a go in it.
I'm not going to get anywhere near at 18. Oh God. Do the old karting thing, try and get a bit more speed down the straight. Kiss the steering wheel. Be fine.
Hug this curb, that's it, perfect. Perfect.
Slid too wide there.
That's
Don't use
alright,
all
still
of this
good.
curb.
That's it, up their power. Oh, he still ran a bit wide, but yeah, good. You can, if you change into fifth, use fourth through there. If you actually change into fifth before you get to the left-hander, then when you brake, slam it into fourth. I think maybe you should use third through there, mate.
Oh, that last two corners have killed that lap.
Yeah, you were flying. You must have been up a pretty number there.
No, it's still down.
Really?
Three hundredths. Right, let's.
I struggle through the bus stop. I'm always getting the arse out through there.
Yeah, you see it straight away. 10th down.
Right, I think you're braking too early into the first corner then. You might be able to brake a bit later, but a bit harder. You can really stamp on the brakes with this car. So you can brake quite late.
Yeah, I've got fucking shit pedals on her.
Yeah, I know, but you can still... You got the ABS to save you. I brake right on the curb. That's it. If you get that line right through there, you can carry so much more speed. You're just carrying too much speed at the moment, mate. It's making you slow on the exit. That was it. That was the line. Yeah, use fourth. That's it. Hold it. That's it. Power.
That's so crap.
It does bite in. You are just carrying too much speed, mate. That's it. Stay in third. Up there, that's it. Tuck it round. Power out of it. Nice. There you go. And then down into second. Try and change into second before you start turning. You won't bring the back end of the car round. You just got to try and be so smooth with the wheel. Feed it in gently.
So don't do this then.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do this. You'll ruin it. Okay, stop. Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, I think I've got a broken drive shaft.
She dead. Oh, you legend.
What did that look like?
That was funny, mate.
Eat that, Carlos Sainz, with your wall ride. Oh, I think that rear wheel's broken. Don't you?
Have you done the setup?
No, I haven't.
Do the setup.
Right, what was I doing?
Right, go to garage.
Yeah, I'm in garage.
Right, go to chassis.
Chassis.
Chassis. And then right to the bottom,
Right to the bottom.
you've got,
ARB blades.
yeah, number 5.
Uh-huh.
Gear stick FIA, gear stack, sorry, FIA.
Yeah.
Diff clutch plates 4.
Yeah, that's what it's on.
Yeah, diff preload 60 Newton meters.
Oh god, what's that in pound feet?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Just two clicks down is what I did.
60 Newton meters.
Yeah,
44
And
foot
then
pounds.
right. And then rear wing angle 4 degrees.
Is that all you've changed?
That's all I've changed.
So there's no excuse now then, is there?
Nope. Well, yeah, apart from the fact that I've probably done about 250 laps in it and you've done
14.
2.
14.
So yeah, there's a big difference there, mate.
Oh, dude, I wonder if you can use pit limit if you have brake failure.
You must be able to, yeah.
How to fuck your car in 2 turns, just to that.
Yeah, just hit the limiter and watch it blow up.
Oh God.
Hello,
Move
Callum.
out of my way, bitch. It's time to go shopping.
He's off to Sainsbury's.
Black Friday deals.
I'm your Uber
Just see
driver.
a cow on top of the car.
Thought you were in construction, mate. Which size is that rear wing? Cold tyres don't work well. Should not be trying to race
Yeah,
Porsche.
just-
Emma doesn't understand anything of what we just said. Silly.
Oh. Oh, of course, yeah. Was she not watching Thursday's stream?
No, no.
Has he gone to milk the cow? Did you cook it, carve it, and eat it?
Flew to Peru to catch his own cow.
Went to Spain for the sweetest of cow juice.
Oh, what? How come there's only 5 minutes left? That were a really fast hour, that was, weren't it?
What?
5 minutes left of the hour.
Why didn't you just go into test? Have you actually paid for a session?
Yeah, so everyone can come in.
Oh, yeah. You should have just... Oh, yeah, got you.
Right, so I've got 2 laps then.
Then.
Emma's sending cow emojis now on the stream. 100's up. All to play for.
It's a gain, isn't it? You're getting quicker, and you're not crashing. So already it's better than the Porsche. Fine. Oh, it's because you snapped down into third. Should have stayed in fourth.
You had to friggin'
was-
jinx it,
I was
didn't you?
just about to say, by now you'd have been backwards just as you spun the car. It's like, oh, keep still.
You underestimate my poor ability.
Just as quick as me. You just might not be quite as consistent yet.
I'm the
But
most
they're not-
consistent driver out of all of us, man. I'm just consistently shit.
You did alright, mate. You did brilliantly. For all of our first endurance race, I think we all did really well.
Yeah, we did. How come you did 2 driver swaps? Alright, come on.
Rob went in for the first 45 minutes, first tank, and then I double stinted because he was having internet issues, and then he went out in the last stint. And he drove the wheels off of it, mate. He did brilliantly.
Yeah, I saw him flying. I kept dropping in whilst I was spotting Callum. I kept jumping in, seeing what you were up to.
Ah, okay. Yeah, he was flying along, mate. He had an incident with a TCR in the first race going in through the bus stop. The geezer just, instead of letting him go, just carried on driving up the inside of him. So, of course, Rob thought he was clear and turned in. But
God.
other than that, He did lose the back end a couple of times, but he saved it and kept it out the wall.
There's a gap in the fence.
Yeah, go on.
Oh.
Oh. And a sponge behind it by the looks of it.
Right, where's... Come on. Where are you?
If
There.
your car has too much damage, we've got to fix it.
How come I can't have too much damage? I've not done anything. Oh god. This isn't optimal. Have you seen the steering angle for going forwards?
Yeah, it does crab a bit, mate.
It's like Steve Buscemi's eyes, isn't it?
One looking at you, one looking for you.
Oh god. I mean that's just the same as it is before it's broken, to be
I'm
fair.
joking. Yeah.
Oh god. It's still on for a fast lap. Come on. There we go, we'll get round. Oh, maybe not. Oh why, it's even worse now.
I just, what are you doing to this poor car? Oh, you've ruined it. That's it. Your time's over.
Oh, hang on.
Callum's left.
To change up a gear, I've got to use the left paddle. Going flat out in sixth.
Two sugars.
We'll get there. I think we'll still make it to the end.
We can do this.
It's all to play for.
Yeah, she's dead. Practice with it, Chris. Because if we do end up in a GT3 endurance race, this is what we're going to have.
Yeah. Hasn't it blown up yet?
No, not yet. Oh, I can't see anything on the dash. He'll get there in a minute. It's
Oh, I
starting
can
to
still-
make some funny noises.
Yeah, that's me dipping the clutch.
Say what? Yeah, there's hot chocolate. Just run the hot tap and rinse it. That's it. Give it, just literally, give it, get that tap get hot and then just rinse it.
If I slow down and then boot it, it moves forward on the gear change.
It'll take you 25 minutes to get to the finish line.
I'm gonna say, I don't think a minute to finish the lap's gonna be long enough.
Oh, love it. No, I don't like coffee too strong. So a spoon, yeah, not milky, but not strong. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's broken. Poor Ferrari. All that dust is going to make your car dirty. Yes, it will, Emma. Yes, it will. I imagine it's very pebble dashed too.
Oh dear.
Results and stats. Oh, it's not got the. Oh, it has there. Average lap time 2 minute 20.4. That's not bad. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's his fastest. I was going to say, that can't be mine. Look at that. Triple P Racing, baby. $2.19 dead. Where did we start? There, start.
Oh, I like my tea strong, don't I? I don't like my coffee too strong.
Slight little setup though. Right, so just before, where are we? Dun 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 dun.
The results from the race, you mean?
Dun 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 dun. Where are we? Bloody hell! Where is it? What am I looking for?
You don't know, I don't know.
Oh, I ain't got a frigging clue either. Right, so somewhere is that the Tinterweb? Oh God, is that it? There we go. It's a bit tiny, I'll admit. Can I stretch that? Transform, stretch to fit screen. That's a bit stretched, isn't it?
No, my screen's just black.
It shouldn't be. It should catch up. Should catch up eventually. So, yep, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, got it.
There we go. £1,420 raised.
Lovely.
That's mint. I like that. Well done, everybody.
The stream's a little bit behind our voice.
Yeah, it is. It is. Thank you, everybody, for donating.
How many donated through your stream?
One, as far as I know. Just Emma.
Oh, no. Oh.
Just Emma, as far as I know. I didn't really have that many viewers, to be fair. I've had 5 viewers all the way through. That's amazing. Yeah, it is. It is amazing, Emma. So, yeah, I've had 5 viewers throughout the whole stream, but I don't know who any of them are other than obviously my wife and Emma. But no, that's brilliant. Well done. That is something to be a tad proud of. So yeah, I'm gonna call it quits at that. So cheers for tuning in, everyone. We've just done 5 hours and 49 minutes of streaming, so that's good. We've raised some money for charity. I've had a friggin' ass blast in a Porsche around Spa. Thank you, Chris, for repping us in the Ferrari, and you and Rob doing so fantastically well. And thank you to Callum for not losing his shit, keeping it together, and actually doing a damn good job.
He did a brilliant job.
Absolutely
Yeah,
mint job. And to have only had the same amount of instant points as me during his stint, I'm calling that pretty decent result. So
I tell you what, I can't drive a fucking Mazda now though.
does that go backwards at Blanchimont as well?
I might go and watch him.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
can't drive a Mazda around
Are you
this track.
are you an official, Alan?
Yeah.
Got
I'm
to
gonna
try.
come and watch.
He's got to try and get his I rating up past 493.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go up from a D class. I'm sick of seeing that. I was
there ready for a promotion at one point, but
All,
then
all
went
you've
out.
all you've got to do, mate, is stay at the back, keep it on the track, no off tracks, no car contacts, and your rating will shoot up.
Shoot up, yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah,
that's what I'm aiming for.
That's what you got to do, mate. I'm coming in to watch.
I am calling it quits at that. So thank you everybody for
Oh,
watching.
it's 10 o'clock already.
Thank you for tuning in to James's broadcast as well, the live commentary. And I shall see you all tomorrow night. Because tomorrow night is Sunday Fun Day.
Oh my god, I cannot drive Mazda to save my life.
Sunday Fun Day. I think it's Counter-Strike time, isn't it, really?
Just slow it down a bit, mate, and just stay
Yeah,
on the track. Just
definitely
take it easy.
Counter-Strike
Don't
time.
push. You're not racing anyone. You're just lapping.
So, yeah. Silly.